really didn't go overly far.
No,
You
we
went
didn't,
up.
we didn't get a chance to.
Yeah, you guys went up. You solved the puzzle.
Oh,
you
that
went
looks
over.
cool.
Decimated a room full of bugbears.
That's another cool thing about tabletop sim is it's 3D.
Yeah. The only issue is that how long it would take me to set up a map like this and that.
Plus, you'd have to work in
the way
both.
that we used to play when I was a kid. A buddy of mine down the street had probably like $2,000 worth of like minis and scenery and stuff like that. And we'd play on his kitchen table.
I have
It
a
was really cool.
cabinet full of minis that are begging to be used.
I'll be moved in there in a month, so basically any time after that.
Yep. I'll finally get to start
Get
up
a
my
camera. Set it up overhead.
Well, we could. I mean, we're going
Chris
to set
probably
up,
would. We're gonna take my TV and we're gonna mount it
Nice.
on like the flat, so we can actually play on top of the TV and use that for like the map portion of it.
Yeah, get a piece of glass over top of it so you don't.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I do have a 3D printer, so I can print
Nice.
minis.
I have a collection of minis here.
I think we're all in here.
Yep, looks like it.
1, 2. Oh yeah, we are.
I just missed my summon because it's been about an hour or so.
Okay.
Good to go otherwise, though.
Yeah. So, just a quick recap. Last session, you guys finished making your deal with the agent over here. You guys explored the upper portion, found a chessboard, and after solving the chessboard's puzzle, you guys found a bunch of very colorful potions that you drank later, which completely mutated your bodies. Because it's fun. Afterwards, you traveled back down the tunnels and started exploring the portions to the right that you haven't done, and you came across a wounded adventurer who is being attacked by some more of the one-eyed Nothics and a demon. After killing them and patching them up a little, you discovered that he was Rex the Hammer, one of the fine fellows of Daggerford who betrayed their ally. And immediately, upon discovering, you attacked him. And during combat, the Revenant actually showed up to help you. And after slaying him, the Revenant instantly disintegrated into ashes, as he had retained some form of vengeance, and his ties to the mortal coil left. Afterwards, you continued down the tunnel and you found the small Xanathar's outpost, where they had a lovely fight club going. And after popping a couple of spells, they were absolutely and utterly devastated.
They didn't get a fucking single thing off. It was fucking awesome.
Yep. And you guys found the Butcher's Bib, as well as a portal to level 9. And after hearing some very strong words opposing you from going in,
we decided to go in anyways. No. Definitely not.
We did ask if our companion was down there. We did put a tiny bit of effort into looking for him.
I appreciate that.
and what happened with Carlos is he was kidnapped by the Mad Mage himself.
Kidnapped?
And after kidnapped.
Was he kidnapped or did he go willingly, though?
It's kind of hard to go willingly when a old man's face comes out of the wall and bites down and doesn't even give you a chance to say anything. And he was brought into a room where Hallister did the most cruel, inhuman thing possible. He made him fill out paperwork.
Paperwork?
Yes.
Name?
Must be getting such a writing cramp.
And afterwards, you're not sure where he is.
Oh, we were heading north to the second camp because we'd killed the main outpost, or the secondary outpost, but we don't need to go kill the main outpost next.
Yep.
And the secret door is right down here.
Where? What? I gotta zoom out a bit, don't I?
Yep, just down here and to the right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and just heads up, Furby, if you want to pop your eyes out, just let me know. And I have tokens for you.
Well, does this have the
Fucking
dark vision for me now?
Yes, let's, how much is your dark vision now?
60 feet.
Let's do.
I like my dark vision.
Oh, okay, that's way
It's
nicer.
fucking broken.
Don't you have that stupid, ridiculous link like me?
I have 150-foot radius.
Oh my, you're more than me. Okay.
150-foot radius dark vision, and I can't be blinded.
I have 120, and I thought I was big dick.
My 150, it doesn't come from an item though. It's
Your racial.
yeah, it's a feed or something.
No, it's your
From
racial.
I don't think it's my racial. It comes from. It's not a wood elf thing. It
No, he's
might
got
be
the
from my
feed.
class.
So that he can see in magic darkness. as
Well,
well.
there's that, but yeah, one of the
Yeah,
things
so-
I have gives me 150 feet, and it's not an item that does
It's
it.
both. It's both the feed and your race and your class.
Well, the feed is only 120, but it's the class or something in the class is giving
Oh,
me 150.
Gloomstalker, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get 60 feet from Gloomstalker, and
Yeah.
then you get, and then
It's kind
and
of
you
cool.
do actually get from your race. You do get dark vision from your race as well.
Is that where he actually is? That's not right.
Hey, you see Carlos. He
I'm
looks a
filling
little
out-
different.
Different how?
We don't see a
Yeah,
Carlos.
Well, for starters, I have no neck.
What?
My head can now rotate independently from
Oh,
my
so
body.
So by no neck, you mean that your head is like floating?
Floating, yes.
How do you eat?
Some things you just don't ask. I can throw my voice 120 feet in any direction I can see.
You can do that
Is that
already.
because you just throw your head there?
And the other thing, you know how Carlos might have had a bit of a smug look on his face. That has gotten worse, and he's now got resting. Basically, instead of resting bitch face, he's got resting smug face.
Oh, great.
A
He's-
constant smirk that I cannot get rid of. With disadvantage on charisma checks.
Oh, fuck.
But on the other end of that, my other one was advantage on all intellect checks.
Oh, nice.
So yeah,
So
they
he's
could
a
have-
smug know-it-all now with a floating head.
Exactly.
I'm even more.
Oh, fuck.
Also, Damien, I've decided to change my turret to a small turret instead of a tiny. I'm going to ride him.
All right. So let me.
I mean, you don't have to get him out, but just when we get into combat, pop him out for me.
Smug, lazy,
just
know-it-all.
for ease of moving through the dungeon, we'll just
Yeah.
assume I'm riding him around. Also,
Damn.
Hallister, after filling out paperwork, gave me this nice goodie bag filled with 3 potions, a sweet shirt that said Hallister's totally not mad, a gold gem that's, to describe it, slightly bigger than a gold coin with a smiley face on it. All he told me was I donate 100 gold to it and it will summon a merchant.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
we both have one.
Yeah.
Well then,
That's
Hallister
insane.
said I was special.
Alistair lies to you.
Not big deal. It may not be that much. It may be nothing. It may be something later on, but I may have signed up to join his academy.
Well, we knew that. He told us that when he told us he was so confused that he needed you to sign up for his academy. So we kind of.
Well, I didn't see any way of not doing it, so
We know Kenny. It's okay.
yeah.
Oh, Kenneth.
Oh, speaking of which, I'll just ignore the obvious elephant in the room. Or should I say new pixie in the room?
I'm 10.5 feet up in the air. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Right, you got shrunk.
Oh, and since my bag got completely fucked, I got mad and made myself a new bag.
Yep.
It's got little mechanical arms.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because we were looking when we went back and found out that the people had been killed while you're making your bag. We tried to find your bag to take it, but it was gone.
Yeah,
So
that doesn't
obviously
surprise
with
me.
you.
Bunch of shady motherfuckers. Like the one person I can trust left in the party, you can't.
I
The
mean,
one OG guy left.
hey, if you had left it though, I would have known that it was good quality. That's why I was looking for it because I knew it would be good.
Oh, your
It's an
cozy stuff doesn't
appreciation.
work on me. Your slick silver tongue does not work on me.
Okay, well, I am going to sneak down to this door and attempt to open it quietly.
Yeah, you easily do that.
Okay, I'm going to just peek in.
I forgot we hadn't even gone down there yet.
Okay, going to keep sneaking and peek around this corner.
Okay.
Okay.
And when you get there, you see a very long corridor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Longer than 160 feet. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like you can't even see at the end of it.
No, I can't. Shit, okay. Sneak down and I'm going to check this door out.
And yeah, you don't hear anything.
Okay, I'm going to open it quietly.
Okay.
And peek through.
And you see
Another corridor
another corridor.
that's equally as long from what I can tell. Interesting. It's narrower though. Okay, I'm going to go into this corridor then and sneak my
Oh.
way down.
Follow you. A little behind you though.
And what's everyone else doing while he's...
I'm
Yeah,
riding the
we'll get to
furbolg, so
I'm just following everyone.
Are we all going down this corridor?
Guess we are now.
Seems better
Okay.
than splitting up.
Okay, we'll keep the furbolg back. He doesn't know how to be quiet.
Alright, I'm just going to move everyone to where everyone else is.
Am I the only one that just assumes the furbog's going do 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 do?
You mean the fucking trombone noise that Soul says my Torin makes?
yep.
No, see what's happening is we're doing like a Ratatouille thing. He's just kind of like pulling my hair and guiding me.
That's
my
kind of how I
God.
envisioned it too.
He's new.
Okay, I'm gonna poke my head around this corner.
Okay.
Okay, nothing there. So I'm gonna keep sneaking down to here and poke my head around this corner. It's a tunnel that goes back the other way now. Where the hell are we going?
I don't know. You're the one leading so far.
The meaty one up front.
We just went down like a 200-foot tunnel. Roll 20 crashed on me. 200 feet in one direction, and now it's almost like this thing's going to go 200 feet back in the other direction. Do we want to go look at the other tunnel? Like the wider one that goes this way too, and see what's at the end of that one? Because it obviously can't loop down this way.
Yeah, this is the second tunnel down.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm going to
We
go
see
back.
down to the other tunnel if there was anything on the end.
No, I couldn't see to the end of it. I could only see like halfway, maybe.
We want to just see if this one actually loops around before we go back.
I mean, we can.
We're already here.
I'm just concerned about what might be on the other tunnel.
Well,
Some shit like this is designed, something fuckery usually happens.
In the end, we never have to go north anyway, so
Okay,
finishing it out the tunnel is not a
keep
bad
going
idea.
down this tunnel then, and
Is the bigger camp right?
yeah, still stealthing my way down this tunnel. Oh, look, stairs.
Yeah, you see a massive set of stairs.
Are they up or
Great.
down?
Down.
Down.
Hold on,
Okay.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Who am I
Okay,
following?
so this is the way out. This is probably the way. There's a door here, isn't there?
There's a door.
There's a
Whose
door to the
token-
right.
token is this?
Yeah. Okay.
That
Well,
is the monk.
let's. I'm gonna try to stealthily open this door.
Okay.
Do I need to roll again, or are we good? Or
Yeah, give me another roll at this point. Uh,
Okay.
very carefully open the door.
And peek my head in. The hell is that?
That's a carpet.
Carpet.
There's no sounds or anything from in there.
Nothing that you can hear.
It's a carpet, you say.
Right. Gonna.
Carpet.
It's more like a rug.
It's a rug, you say.
Really fucking long rug. Really, 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 really long. Like
Oh, okay. Not one of the. Okay.
I can't see the.
Why?
Put it this way: I can't see the end of the rug.
So at this point, you see the walls are completely covered in old dwarven carvings, except that the walls themselves, like, you can see the carvings, but as you look at the carvings, the walls distort and you see that the walls almost turn like tendril-like and they seem to be lashing out at random.
Okay. I don't like this.
Yeah, that sounds weird.
And it's from both sides, so like basically this entire hallway looks like it's, as far as you can see, you see dwarven carvings basically distorting into tendrils and lashing out into the middles of the room.
How long are the tendrils?
They reach to the middle.
So they basically cover the whole thing.
Yeah.
Is the rug safe? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna send my owl down the middle.
Is there any discernible pattern to it?
No, it's completely random. So, as your all goes through, is your all trying to duck and weave, or is it just trying to power through it?
Well, it doesn't want to get hit for sure, but
Give me a dex save.
okay. Um,
Come on, roll 20. Get your shit together. Crash on me again.
mm,
That 20, it easily flies through.
but I can tell that these things are trying. Like,
Yeah,
Okay.
well, they're not necessarily trying to hit the owl. It's just there's so many of them that it's like they all seem to be hitting randomly. It's
So
just,
they're not like super sentient or anything. They're just
yeah, they're just but they're
wiggling.
lashing out at random.
so we can
a
get to
weird looking
there.
tunnel.
It is random. There's no rhythm to it.
No rhythm, no.
Hey.
It's just there's such quite a few of them that it's.
So down at the end of the hallway, there's a path down to the left, and then it keeps going straight. What do we have? We have to have something we can use. I'm going to try to shoot an Eldritch Blast at one of the tentacles.
All right. You don't need to roll. It's attached to a wall. Pretty easy to hit. You break some of the wall.
Yeah, okay.
And the tendril's still there.
Can I arm wrestle with my tattoo tendrils?
You try, and as yours tries to grapple them, it as well as the Eldritch Blast. When you aimed at the Eldritch Blast, you kind of went straight and hit the wall. But you see now when your tendrils are trying to grapple it, they just harmlessly go through it.
I'm going to take the 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic.
You detect magic. The entire hallway has magic. Doesn't seem to be any
What about the
form of
carpet?
school.
But does it
Carpet?
appear to be one magic, or does it appear to be
Um,
a lot of magic?
it seems to be a mishmash of magic, but you do actually get a strong one of the strong schools. Illusion.
But does it appear to be like in my 30-foot range? Do I sense one illusion spell, or do I sense multiple illusion spells?
Multiple illusion spells.
Damn it.
Like every part of the wall that you sense is all illusion.
Oh. In that case, major illusion. Where are you?
How far is the corridor? Do we know?
It's at least 200 and some feet.
Yeah, it's quite long.
Sorry, it's at least 240 because it was at my max 120 for my owl, and the owl. It was at my max 100 for the owl, and the owl is 120. Could not see a wall.
Yeah, 160 here is like at the edge of my radius, and it's still got a fair ways past that. So.
What happened when you hit it with the blast?
He hit the wall.
So
But
it
the
went
ten-
through the tendrils?
Yeah,
Yes.
can they do anything, or are they just for looks?
So far, everything you've tried just goes through the tendrils.
Okay, so where he hit the wall and blasted a piece of the wall out, are there tendrils back there?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just coming out of the broken part of the wall now.
I don't want to risk getting
Mage
hit
hand to
by
see if
those
they can
things.
grab a tendril, or does it just go through it?
It went through it.
Yeah, it went through it.
Can they hurt us then?
That's what I'm worried about. Like, is this just some fucking illusion? But the owl made a dex save too. So.
Yeah. Surely if they get hurt, they wouldn't have made a save.
Knowing that it's an illusion, can I unbelieve the
like-
illusion like you can with minor illusion with an save, or is this a different type of thing?
It's a different type. You feel that
Okay.
the illusion is the tendrils, but there's some other form of magic to make them stay visible. So you can't seem to You, in your head, you know they're illusions, but you know there's some other kind of fuckery with the walls.
I'm gonna wrap my rope
Yeah.
around Sparky and send him down the hallway.
Okay.
Yep, we're gonna have him walk down it until he gets hit.
Okay. He
As
gets
soon as-
down. How far
Done.
away can it get from you?
30? Hold on. Look.
But regardless, as it starts to make its walk down, the tendrils are you can see it hitting it, but nothing happens.
That's what I thought.
But it's not. It's mechanical, right?
Yes.
Yep, his health.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
Like it's not.
I'm gonna send the owl again.
Yeah.
But this time I'm just gonna have it fly around until it gets hit.
It gets hit and nothing happens.
That's the most health. We need a dummy.
Okay, is there like a tendril right here?
Yes.
I'm gonna touch it.
You gonna touch it? Okay.
Yeah,
You touch it.
that's it.
That's it.
One
Nothing happens.
random tentacle in the hole.
It's hiding something.
Yeah.
Can
Well,
I look down the hallway? Is any of them different, or are they all the exact same?
They're all the exact same.
Shoot a line through 'em.
You know, that's not actually. We can. That is an option.
Give me an Arcana check.
I got this,
Who's got the
fellas.
height? Yeah, don't give it to me.
With my advantage.
2 and a 3.
Yeah, no shit.
Nice. There you go. That's not bad.
Based on what you know of Hallister and what you've seen of this magic, this entire hallway is nothing but illusionary tentacles. The other part of the magic seems to be there just to make sure that you can always see it.
Go. Okay. Well, let's go down the hallway then.
Oh,
Then playing-
can I control my
Good.
owl while I'm on Furby?
Yeah. So,
Awesome.
Furby might have to use his hand to make sure you don't fall over.
How does Furby feel about having two?
I figure
pieces
my hunch that I got going is enough to keep him up. Kind of saddles there.
So at that point,
So I'm gonna keep the owl at 120
see
feet
it
ahead of
there.
us then.
yes,
I can
hold on.
see a door at this point.
You do. You also feed the rug.
I what?
The rug.
I thought we'd. Mm,
Yes.
He said the entire
the-
hallway, so
As
that,
parts
this
of
is
the
a
rug,
really fucking big.
yeah. The parts of the
Ah.
rug rip off.
Oh, great.
Roll for initiative.
So hold on.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
My bird is fucking up the grid.
One question about that then. Would Andrew
Ah.
not have sensed them?
Yes, this is a good
Oh.
point.
You would have sensed them, yes.
So you'd be
I-
back there.
Yeah. Yeah, you would have sensed them.
Good.
We'd be here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his
My bow.
bow detects him at 30 feet.
Yeah, I'd know that there's something here at this
So
point.
I'd be like a step ahead of you then at that point.
I love how I roll a nat 20 and you roll a 1.
Yeah.
All right.
course.
So
For whatever reason, the turret is fucking up the grid on the map, on my end at least.
I think it's just the way the stone lines up.
yeah, the stone doesn't line up with the grid.
And there's like roughly a 50-foot radius around the token that just makes the grid disappear.
Oh, only on your screen then.
Yeah, okay, as long as it's just my screen, I can deal with it.
A 50-foot radius. You can get rid of your radius.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Well, if it's creating a radius,
I don't see a radius. The only thing I see is a grid disappearing.
That's weird.
that's weird.
Well, mine disappears when things are getting out of range. of sight as
Oh,
well.
what color did he give the vision of the robot, Damon?
White. Hold on. Let's make it.
That would make sense. The grid's white.
Yeah, so it'll override it.
Oh, there we go. That's
That's
Yep,
why
yep, he's green.
you can see the
Still-
grid now.
Well, no. No, please take that off.
You do like lime green?
Is shit green.
Oh,
there. How about that green?
I'll just deal with it. It's not that easy. I didn't mean for it to stop production.
There we
Okay.
go.
So-
All right.
what's the initiative look like?
10. Fallen's 13. Where's Furby?
7.
Valrin 24. And Venarian 5.
Cool. Okay. So then, I get 3 attacks.
From their name, I immediately think of
They are the rugs from Aladdin.
no, I was thinking Doctor Strange's cape and Drax.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
okay.
yeah.
Where's my button? There it is.
Only one hit.
What? Oh, one of them was really bad. That's why.
2 of them are really bad, technically.
2 of them.
Yeah. Damn it. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I do get to add 1d8 to it though, so that's always nice.
Roll for it.
Boom.
All right, 6. Anything else?
What do I give? Well, I guess I could transform as a bonus action. Yeah, that's a good idea. They're made of cloth. I'm going to turn into a fire elemental.
All right. Easy enough. You have enough torches and material to create some fire.
Mhm.
You are now set ablaze.
Cool. What? Okay, so with these charges, do they reset on a rest? I guess.
Long rest, yeah.
Long rest. Okay, cool.
And you can only transform once per long rest, right?
Nope. You so
No,
long
I
as you
can
have rounds
transform as
remaining.
many times as I have charges.
Yeah, and there are I don't know if you were here when I was mentioning about the new abilities I added.
I heard a little bit, but I don't know where to see them.
In your equipment, you should have an item called Elemental Shift.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me about the new abilities, so it just says immersion and protection.
Click on it, and then on
I
the
am
right hand
clicking on
side,
it.
scroll down. There's other
Um,
abilities.
remove it and re-add it. It might have.
Oh, you may have added it before
Yeah.
came and altered it.
Okay, so I need to remove that.
Yep, and then just go to Manage Equipment and re-add it. And then add Elemental Shift. But while you're doing that, Fallen.
Well, I'm gonna hold my action
Now
until
it tells me.
Furby gets closer.
Pleasing rest
Oh.
looks like it's going to be fun.
All right, Carlos.
So, gonna go first. He's gonna go ahead and get in range of one of them and flamethrower.
All right, they need to make a dex save.
I basically turned myself into a flamethrower.
So that's a fail, and that's a fail.
Ha!
Roll damage.
Oh,
That was the cannon.
that is
I
the
think-
cannon. Yeah. Wait a minute.
The same damage, isn't it, for the
Yeah, it's fine.
flamethrower?
Oh. Okay, so 5 damage. All right.
And
They did not seem to take any extra damage from that.
They're magical.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just shoot a firebolt at them. The one that's
Well-
to the south.
Plus side about being on fire, if they decide to wrap around me.
Okay. Oh, that's a crit.
Wait, I get something. Was it plus a d6?
That doesn't matter. It's dead.
Well, I still need to remember.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Something
Yep.
makes me do extra damage or something or what.
Toast.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, help! I'm dumb.
Um.
It's the additional 1d8 of the element of your choosing that the spell
Yeah.
does.
Is it? Oh, no.
Oh, is your weapon equipped now? Because I remember we unequipped stuff when things happened.
Shield, wand, dagger. I mean,
It should be your wand, and when you're
I
oh
don't
right, no,
have-
that's right.
I had to
D&D
manually
Beyond,
do it.
yeah, because D&D Beyond can't manually decide what spell it's going to do the damage for.
So it was a d8 on anything I cast.
Yeah, and then it's whatever element the spell does, or if it's chaos bolt, you get to pick the one you want to increase.
I knew there was something I was missing. I just couldn't remember. Okay, so he's
Yeah. Okay. That one's dead. Furby.
Alright, move into range here.
because I wanted to do it.
And I can't see Dick.
Let me see if I can see though. I'm gonna be shooting with my reaction then, or my held action.
Okay. Furby, out of your hair, you see a tiny little hand pop out and shoot an Eldritch Blast. All right. That's 13. That thing's looking really rough.
13 hit it?
Yes.
And I'll be like, it's forward, 120 feet in front of you.
And then I guess I'll use my action to dash it up. Move an extra 30.
All right. Venarian. That's a hit. Are you doing flurry of blows, or are you just doing your regular attack?
We can't hear you, by the way.
Both, sorry.
Okay, so you're doing
It's
so.
the
Go
same
ahead.
thing,
Yeah,
regardless,
so
right?
yeah, it's just if you're spending a key point or not.
Oh, no. Right now I'm just doing 2 regular attacks right now.
Okay, go for it.
Hopefully I clicked that one right that time.
Okay. And and you need to roll damage one more time. Because the first one hit. And that's enough. It's dead.
The first one did roll damage, but it didn't post on Roll20. It came across on D&D Beyond.
Huh.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button the first time. It was weird.
Alright, and you're out of initiative. The rugs are dead.
Well, remembering that our companion does have the bow, I'm just going to stay behind him.
Same.
Yep. He's
I'm gonna
gonna
hop
keep
back in my
moving up.
turn. If you could do the token
I
for
will
now,
be-
Oh,
please.
I'm going to have, because you said I can do it, I'm going to have the owl basically constantly at its max 100 feet in front of us.
Okay.
And I'm going to be
Let
standing
the owl
So-
carry the bow.
right next to Andrew
Yeah,
basically the
I'm
whole
not
time.
giving the owl my
Yeah.
bow.
The owl can't carry it. It's
And it has to attune to it.
Oh my god. Hold on.
That'd
I
be
just
hilarious.
remembered
Get him a
something very
dagger.
random I need to share with y'all. I
okay.
can remember anything I ever read ever, but when I recall it, some of the script flashes on my head.
That's right. So when
It
that's
flashes
right.
on your head.
Like a
Yeah, so
What?
when he's recalling any information, you see some of the text that he's thinking of or recalling just going across his face like a tattoo.
So
That,
when we
But
ask him,
only when he's remembering things, right? Like not
So
if
when
he's
he-
trying to bullshit someone.
Whatever. Yes.
nope, not when he's bullshitting someone. When he's specifically so like when he's when he was thinking about the Arcana, like thinking about all the books he's read about magic. You saw the book he had read just
Oh.
flickering across his face.
So we'll see shit like magic, tentacles, purple,
Yeah.
haze, titties.
Some titties.
yeah, I was just gonna say that. So when he starts thinking about his escapades in the brothel,
Yeah.
Hey, madam, you don't
Or
have to read it all.
he'll start thinking about all the fucking gnome porn he's read.
it means it's gonna be very hard for him to lie to us.
Not necessarily.
Clarify. It's only when I'm remembering text I read.
Yeah.
But if we ask him what
Anything
he
so
read
far?
in a book or anything like that, we're gonna know.
Honestly, think Carlos would benefit you on that. I would tell you gladly about my gnome porn.
Okay.
Yeah,
So there's
so-
a really big door up here.
Yep, there's a huge
And
door to
roll
the
to
left.
refresh.
There's a door to the south as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna check him out in a second as soon as Roll20 finishes loading again. Motherfucking thing.
Go to the big door
The big door.
and listen to see if I hear anything on the other side.
All right. Okay, you give me a perception.
Right there.
It's actually very eerily quiet.
That's not good. They probably heard us fighting.
Can we tell that that's like an iron-bound door?
It is an iron door.
It's
Is
kind
it
of.
locked or hinges on the side that we can see, or is it open?
I'm more thinking it's like a
Um,
Colosseum door.
It's a big door, like it's a big iron 2-door, and when you take a quick look, like looking between the door, there's enough of a gap, not enough to fully see into the room, but you can see just a sliver. You don't see any mechanisms in between the door that's locking it.
Okay, I'm gonna take this time to take myself out of my elemental form.
Okay, yeah, I can assume that because out of combat that burns fast.
Okay.
Because a round is 6 seconds.
Right. Okay.
So I'm assuming you only did it for 1 round.
Yes.
So
You burst into flames and then the creatures died.
Yeah, well, not my fault. They killed them all.
does it
I'm gonna
does it
sneak
look like
down
we
to
can
this door.
open? Oh, sorry.
To
Go
this
ahead.
door,
Yeah.
you do hear something.
Okay. Oh shit.
You hear exactly that.
Why does that sound familiar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But is it? I don't know what game it's from, and that's my problem right now.
I'm gonna come back up here and
It's
just
from
tell
something
them.
from Marshall.
There's weird fucking gnome music coming from that door down there.
I know what it is now. Or I mean, I know what voice I'm thinking of now. That was Cue Ball's
Yeah.
voice.
That was Cueball's voice.
Okay, good. As long as I remember correctly.
Which direction do we want to go? I'll also actually before I move back, does this door look like it could be opened without making noise?
It's
Or does it
iron.
look like it would make a lot of noise?
That
is
looks
true.
like you look at that door and you think, no matter what you do, it's going to make noise.
Okay.
Like you look at the iron, it's rusted, it's old. Looks like it hasn't been opened in a long time.
Well, we know there's something
And
down
large
below.
doors typically mean
Large things.
yes.
I've got this grand rug.
All right. Shall we check out below then? See what's going on in the other room.
Be my guest.
We know something's there, so I'm gonna.
Does this door look like it can be opened without making noise?
That one looks like it's easy, more manageable. Yes.
All right. Let's try
Okay.
and stealthily open it.
You sure you don't want me to do that?
Oh, I think doesn't he just take our overall average?
No.
Nope. It's
It's
if
whoever's
there's
doing the door.
yeah for the like it's average of when you're doing like group sneaking, but
What's
if you're
your stealth?
opening it where
What?
only one person's touching the door, unless you're all trying to help out, like trying to stealthily open the door and you're all doing different things on the door.
That seems
What's your
weird.
stealth, Andrew?
My stealth, I get a +6 to the roll.
You get +2 over me.
Yeah.
If you want to do what you do it, you can. Otherwise, I'll do it. I don't care.
You do it. I'm back here.
He's like, I'm better at stealthing, but I also don't want to get hit in the face.
Ooh,
I've been hit in the face.
Oh god.
Hey, that was another life.
I
So-
have bad rolls.
So you open the door, but unfortunately, you're perfectly opening the door to keep it quiet. But as you're opening it, part of the hinge breaks, and you hear a loud ting 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 ting.
That's why I
But
didn't
nothing
open it.
seems to react, and you just hear.
All right, well, let's take a look inside.
And you see 4 large statues, as well as, while you're in the room, you see a very strange creature, mechanical creature, that is
Oh,
a cube.
a
And
cube.
it's just,
Fucking droid.
that is what it looks like. And it's just,
It's got a bow?
it has a bow, and it has
Oh.
little wings. The
I
bow
like this
right
thing.
now, it has, little bow it has, it's holstered. Like, it's
Carlo.
not at.
Is this a friend of yours?
I
Or a
got
friend of
this.
your robots?
I'm freaking
Uh,
stupid.
is he speaking a language or is he just kind of speaking to himself?
He's speaking a language.
Comprehend languages to see what he's saying.
Does comprehend language work on Modron? I think it would.
I mean, I am an expert engineer, sir. I am appalled.
You do understand it. And it's just going around. And all it's saying is, around the square, and around the square, and around the square, and around the square. And it's just walking around the statues.
Is he doing a pattern, or is he just walking around them randomly?
He's doing a pattern. He's walking clockwise around them.
Like,
And then once he
okay,
finishes-
so he's like,
I'm gonna kind of make eye contact with him and just wave like. "Hey,
so is he like looping around one and then around the other,
Yep.
kind of like
So
this?
he goes around one, and then once he's that is exactly what he's doing.
Okay.
It sees you wave. It looks over. I know. Oh,
Yeah,
round,
fuck it.
this square,
That's how it works.
and around,
And
this square, and around, this square.
It's a weird little being.
I'm gonna
Ask
take a
Carlos,
look
what's
at
it
the
doing?
statue.
I don't know. And I mean, would I know what he's doing? No.
You just
you
know
can hear,
he's,
you can understand what he's saying.
I mean, just saying
I
going
don't.
around the square.
Ask
Around
him
this
why.
square. I don't know if you understand.
You can speak in his language.
Yeah,
Well, I
when
can
you
understand it. Oh, can I speak it?
comprehend languages. Let's take a look at the spell. I believe it allows you to speak it.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then I will ask him what is he doing.
Looks. It says, "I'm going around this square
Yeah, I get that, but why?
because I'm going around this square."
That's fair. That is fair. Is there a particular reason why you gotta go around the square?
Quick question. Your detect magic's still up, correct?
We never said turned off.
Well, it only lasts for 10 minutes, so it would be still on, yeah. We haven't gone very far.
Yep. The statues all have a very what is it? Abjuration magic
Oh, God.
coming off of them.
I mean, I'm at a loss, guys. He's just saying he's going to the squares.
Are all the statues identical?
They're all identical.
They're like old birds. Those things?
You can ask him.
What are the statues holding? What are the statues?
Elf magic.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then he starts going, and he just keeps going back around. This
Do
square.
I sense magic around... Oh, I can't sense that far, but... do I sense, like, magic around the path that he's walking, like, on these squares?
No.
No?
There is no magic coming off the squares. It's entirely off of the statues.
What
Okay.
happens if you don't walk around the squares?
Never tried. Never did. But Master says walk around the squares.
Okay.
I know
I'm
that
gonna
if you stand in the middle, it'll depetrify you.
Oh, thank you.
Depetrify.
Depetrify.
Well, if
Yeah.
we drag a statue in the middle,
Huh.
So I'm going to go around this square.
Interesting.
And you notice that there's at this point, there is a language written down on the statues.
is it what language is it?
Yeah.
Elfish.
Oh, okay. I can read that.
Yeah, me
It
too.
says elf magic.
Really?
Yes.
Can the statue be moved?
Fucking Hallister.
Asking the home dude.
Nope. Don't
No.
touch. Well,
Touch.
not touch. You can touch, but don't move.
So, we have our monk following in the path. My owl is
I'm
gonna...
not following in the path. I'm going around the outer edge of it. I'm not going into the center.
Okay.
What does depetrify mean? I mean, am I just retarded, or does that mean
It's if a creature's been petrified, it just removes the petrification.
so that my idea would be us there would be more statues of stone that they're petrified then, right?
Yeah.
So, do I see any differences at all as I'm walking around here between
Nope.
the statues?
As you look at each statue, they're absolutely identical.
Are they like pointing to a specific spot, or they anything?
Yes, in the center. They're all pointing to the
center?
center of the room. I'm gonna stop moving him around now. Just assume that he's going around and saying around this square.
I'm gonna send my owl to the right to this hallway.
All right.
Does it make it to the hallway with no problems?
It makes it to the hallway, no problems.
Okay. It's gonna fly. What the? Oh!
And to the left, you see statues.
What are those things?
They look like this.
Oh,
Do they look petrified?
They are 100% petrified.
Well, let's
why?
drag one in and kill it.
I'm not touching it, Grung. You go right ahead.
It's just a
I'm
frog.
gonna listen
go.
to see if I can hear anything from this door.
From that door, give me perception. You distinctly hear the sound of owls, but there's something wrong with the voice. It sounds as if you hear an owl, but it's almost like it's almost as if something's like part of its voice box is like broken, or like
Okay.
the sounds it's making isn't complete.
We don't Valorant for a fuck with
And
those
with a
frogs.
net 20, you can distinctly hear two.
Okay. It sounds like there's two creatures over to the left. Birds of some sort, possibly owls.
I'm gonna talk to the cube guy again. Is there anything else you can tell us other than around the squares? Boss told you petrified middle, elf magic.
Dum, 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 dum. You see he's sitting there thinking. Nope, that's all I'm allowed to say.
You're allowed to say. What about these frog dudes that are in the hallway right here?
Oh, round this square.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you do see frogs down the one aisle.
What else was down the other hallway?
Look over here,
Bill?
I guess. Okay, so down the left up here is the frogs.
Yes.
Yeah, I was kind of waiting on the bow to see if they were hostile.
How many are there?
There is
See, three?
3.
How big are they compared to me?
They're about the size of an average human, just a little shorter.
Take my rope of climbing and wrap one around the waist and start dragging.
All right, you grab it. You can easily start moving one.
Drag him all the way.
Okay.
I'm waiting for him to get back before I'm dragging him in the middle of it. So
Okay, so you drag all 3 to the middle.
Ooh, I did not say that. I said drag one.
Okay, you dragged 1 to the middle.
I dragged him close to the middle and waiting.
He's waiting for Valorant to get back before he does anything.
Oh, okay.
And I'd also maybe want to see if they want to hold action or prepare in case it gets hostile.
Well, while he was dragging, I'm gonna keep looking over here a little bit.
All right. So from there, let me go to. You see a boar. A
Alive
single
or
boar.
dead?
It is petrified.
All right, let's go down and examine the boar.
It looks like a regular boar.
Does it look like it was in fear or anything when it was petrified? Like any sort
No.
of indications that it knew what was happening?
Nope.
You are smart. Can I? Okay, petrified brittle, correct?
They're made
No.
of stone.
Stone.
They're
Yeah, they're
stone.
pretty strong.
Basically, you're moving statues.
Yeah. But, okay, so I'm assuming you posted a picture of the frog holding a spear.
Yes, it is holding a
Spear
spear.
look like it can snap off.
Yeah. If you give me a strength check, you could try to break the spear.
Could I go to my furball buddy and ask him to snap it off?
Sure.
Give me a strength roll.
Stuck.
No, it's you see the Furbol's, he's trying to carefully, break it and
Can
doesn't
I
seem
help
to
by
be-
jumping straight down onto
I'll
it?
walk over and take a look
Yes.
at it as well.
Using my full 20 pounds of weight to jump from however high up I am?
Natural one, you slept and shish kebab yourself. Oh.
You successfully break the spear. Unfortunately, you successfully break its arms off. As you cause a nice little reverb effect as you perfectly hit its center mass. And yeah, it's missing its forearms now.
Whatever. It's a grung.
The more you look at it, you go, is it a grung? It looks a little bigger than a grung.
Yeah.
Wait. Would I not have known that from the book we read from Mullen or Floon? Or which
Actually, yeah, because oh god, you read the book, you would
I read the
literally
book. I
know everything.
about that fucking book.
Yes.
What do we
it
see on
is
his face?
It's you see the word phrase bullywug, nasty, brutish, wet.
So, it's a bullywug. I'm assuming if we fight him one at a time, it wouldn't be that bad. Assuming it's in the hospital. But it
You
did
do know bullywugs tend to think of themselves as like almost as if they see themselves as royalty of the swamp.
I don't know why I would turn this thing on.
I don't know. Why would you?
I don't know. That's nothing. Just because I can.
How big was that boar?
About the size of a regular boar, so nothing special.
And it looks just like a regular boar?
It looks just like a regular boar.
Okay, now that he's back, is his bow going off?
Where am I?
You
Are we still in the same
main
room?
Yeah. You see that Carlos has dragged a frog-like statue into the room.
Well, no, not frog like. We know what it
broken
is.
off
It's
You want
It's
to
it's a bullywug creature that and you would have been in the room when Fallen. They were trying to break its spear, and they accidentally snapped its arms off.
Oh god.
I rolled a nat 20. I couldn't help it.
Oh.
I jumped from 10 feet up. That was a lot of leverage.
Just a heads up, when you're in the hallway, you see multiple paths, like multiple little crevices.
well, I haven't unpetrified it yet.
You know what?
You-
Walk over to where the arms and the spear is and
first.
toss that into the center.
That's a good call.
No, it's not going to work like that.
But we could Dr. Stone it, and then it would work like that.
Oh.
Active, and
Alright,
the one gets done, and it just unfreezes.
No, I agree with tossing the arms in the middle, too.
You've
I'm having
you've
no
tossed-
part of this. This is going to be disgusting and grotesque, and that creature's going to scream.
Okay,
Well, that's when the actual
you
creature
toss
wakes
the
up.
arms in, and what do you do?
Walk around the pattern that the cube thing
Okay.
was doing.
You walk around the pattern.
this way.
And nothing happens.
Ask the cube. Okay, how do you make it depetrify?
Elf magic.
Magic. You are just the greatest.
I walk around this square.
What elf magic? That's so vague.
And you notice that each statue as well had the word written in Elvish. Elf magic.
Did we just say elf magic?
Did you just say elf magic 4 times?
You said elf magic. And the 4 statues light up, and a beam hits the center, and the arms come back to life, and a broken spear. And there's gushing blood. But the frog itself is still a statue.
I am a fucking genius.
And you see one of the statues, the eyes light up, and then you see that the statue itself, the stone statue's eyes close. 3 of them are still open.
Let's not depetrify any of these.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
down the hall.
Only 4 charges, it looks like, and we only have 3 left, and there's 4 of us.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue down this way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Andrew, just so you know, because I did tell everybody, there
Okay.
is 2 birds in the left-hand door. Probably owls.
Birds, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, in
So-
this door right here?
No.
To the left
the
of the
far
statue
left.
room.
Over there.
I didn't open
Okay.
the door. I could hear 2 birds through the door.
Darn.
The
Yes.
sake of this,
And
thing,
I will
I-
just
Two birds or 2 bird noises?
2 bird-like noises, possibly owls that are messed up voices.
They're special.
Why do I get the feeling it's some sort of thing
Um,
with 2 bird
I'm
heads?
assuming you guys are just going to go down this hallway and look down each one.
and me knowing the book, could you just give us a good explanation?
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and just explain what you see in each of these. So you
That
see
was creepy.
in the top one, or so that one, you see a giant constrictor snake. This one up here, you see 3 gricks.
These are cages?
No, they're not cages. They're
Oh,
just
they're stone.
they're just rooms.
Petrified, yeah.
Yeah, you see 3 gricks. They're the snake-like creatures with the tentacle face with the bird beak.
Wait, tentacle face with a bird beak?
Yes.
He never saw those.
Oh,
What do
let
they
me-
sound like? I'll ask the group if anybody knows what they sound like.
They don't sound like what you heard.
No,
Okay.
they sound
They
menacing.
have more hissing sounds.
Okay. That's what I wanted to know.
Down here, you see a mind flare.
Mind flare?
Mind
That's
flare.
immediately my favorite one so far.
I need to break that thing.
That's the one I want to do right
No, it's getting smashed.
Something with an axe.
You see up here 2 drow. Lizard folk.
Didn't we need to find a drow?
now. I was just saying,
The-
look at the drown. Have any?
Oh, sorry.
Remark.
This one here is a kenku,
Do
a raven bird. This one's the mind flare.
do the drow have any markings that would simplify whether like part of Bregendareth?
Let's take a look.
Because if they're Bregendareth, I don't want to destroy them. If they are not Bregendareth, well,
You don't see any identifying features on them.
We need to break these 2.
I agree.
We don't need to break anything right now.
The mind flayers, we need to break them.
No, we don't.
Yeah, you
Yeah, we
see
do.
rust monsters in this one.
I don't want these things ever having a chance coming
Troglodytes.
back.
Goats.
There is no reason to
Goats.
break them yet.
We don't
Yeah.
want
We know what's going on.
a mind
I
flare
don't give a shit.
ever. It
These
doesn't matter.
are lizard-like creatures.
The last thing we want is a mind flare to come back to life.
Exactly.
Beside this one here is one of those creatures with the single eye. This is a orc.
What does the one with the single eye look like?
The nothing.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
This thing.
Orc.
Yeah, an
You
orc.
get
the
orc.
necrotic
Is
things.
there anything about him? Or just
You see a giant badger.
Eric orc?
Besides that one, you see a very bizarre beast-like creature. Once Carlos gets there and looks at it, he'll instantly recall this is known as a quaggoth. They are servants of the drow and generally are very cruel creatures. You got yourself 6 goats. And then the last one here that you see is a were-rat.
A were-rat, you say?
Oh, were-rat.
Does it look familiar in any way?
Nope. There's no. You see no markings of the gang that you've come across.
Still need to smash the mind flayers.
You
And then you see a dead end hallway at the end here.
Somebody or
I
something
think
is
it works.
making a collection.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did anyone approach the mind flayer?
No.
Because you see that the mind flayer's hand is outstretched and there's something in his hand.
I'm in the room with them.
Yeah, it's this one right here. Yeah.
Which one? Sorry, I
Oh,
was still
I'll-
moving over there. My roll 20 crashed.
I'll send my owl down to grab it.
Oh, it's down there.
'Kay.
I thought it was in this room up here.
Drow.
Oh, nope. That room is the 2 drow.
Oh, okay.
I send the owl down
Yeah,
to grab it.
This is the
Okay.
minekeeper.
The owl grabs the deck, and it is a deck of cards.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You know the danger of that obvious thing.
Oh wow!
That's
Oh, there we
a
go.
poker.
I mean, curiosity is a problem, so the owl would bring it back to me.
Yes. And
I would. Let's see. I would take my time and cast my detect magic again.
it's a magic item.
I'll also take the time to cast identify.
It is the deck of many things.
Of course.
Do we know about the deck of many things?
It is such an iconic, legendary item. Who hasn't heard of it?
Okay.
Enter the new guy.
Well, no, I'm asking like in character if we would know.
Yeah, most of your characters would know about.
Remember, your character remembers everything he reads, so
Yeah,
if
and-
it's in the
yeah,
world,
Boy, had
it's a
fucking-
legendary deck of cards, and you know that drawing from this deck has massive potential. It can also instantly kill you. Well, not necessarily kill you.
no,
but,
no, yeah.
But yeah, for just a heads up, yeah, it like basically you're trapped in a completely different dimension and you're considered dead.
Yeah, it summoned like demons from the last layer of hell and everything as well.
Yep, it can
It's a
do
fucked up
horrible things.
Unlike Damon's files, it is not like a 60-40. It's like a 50-50, and the 50 negative are there's something.
I'm pretty sure it's more like a 70
Since
30 on
since
side.
you're saying that we would know about it in like, does everyone? Would it be enough that we would know the effects of the cards in lore?
In lore, you know some of the effects.
Oh, okay. Oh God!
You definitely heard of the one that's been. You definitely heard of the horror stories of someone being entombed in a state of suspended animation.
Oh man!
Hey, well,
One.
I am going to use 6 of my elemental charges for this to go
Okay.
into Earth form, and then use the Earth and Fury ability on this frickin' thing to make a
Okay.
30-foot pit and drop the frickin' thing into it.
Okay, you drop it into it.
And one
You
second.
hear a crack. Can I get a wisdom save as you see this green massive energy come out of it and fly at you?
Well, hold on. It takes a bunch of damage first.
The statue's broken.
Good.
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
Ease. You turn into a statue as the
Oh.
magic hits you and you are
Shit.
now petrified.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially on a nat 1. Yeah.
Yes, for fucking
Don't I
dragging
get a,
it.
don't I get a actually hold
Hold
on.
on.
Hold on.
Hold on, you're
Oh,
a
no,
statue.
It's not a disease.
No, I was looking to see if I had advantage on wisdom rolls for, but I don't.
Carlos does.
I guess I'm dragging his ass back to the statues. Fucking what
Still worth it.
orc's name? The one that stood on the fucking rune.
Still worth it.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with you. I drag him back to the middle and say, and wasted. Whatever.
What was the radius on that explosion?
What, the one I made?
Or from what happened to him?
Yeah.
After he broke the statue, it was more like a single dot of energy swirled out and seeked whoever broke the statue.
Oh, okay.
Good thing you guys didn't fully break the other one.
Yep.
I wonder what would happen. Like, I want to either the were rat or the orc free one of them and see what happens. Because they're not necessarily going to be hostile.
Well, I was thinking about the were rat anyway, because I mean, I am one.
Yeah, let's get fucking Valorant out and then let's do the were rat.
You don't have to be.
I love the furball.
So you guys go back, and as you're going back, it's one of the very last ones. There's a new statue in the hallway, and hey, it looks like Alistair.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
fuck.
A new statue, like
Right there.
in the room where the mind flayer was.
No, it's
Can't
in
be in that
the
room. There's a pit there.
nope,
Wait.
it's in the straight straight down this hallway. Right near the end is where Alistair's statue is now. Right there.
I
Yeah.
wonder if we're supposed to. Is he blocking the were rat?
He's
blocking
just
something.
he's standing in between.
I honestly don't want to talk to him just because how fucking tough he is, but I.
It's
Who's
a
gonna break
it's
his
a
statue
different
next?
look. It doesn't look like the one you've seen. It looks like it's a single, like it's human. It's a human-sized one. It's not his face. It's just a statue. And it's standing there pointing out
Pointing what?
Pointing out where?
straight at you, like
Uh,
straight down the hallway.
Oh. He wants us to leave. Yeah, I'm not messing with him.
yeah.
Do you look back at all?
I'm walking back out.
No, because my thing just crashed
Where
again.
the owl
Oh,
noises were.
Hey, I can see everything now.
what?
Yeah, I'm not going to move my cursor because it's still just on the room with the stone stuff, but I can see everything.
Okay. I sort of saw what happened because as soon as for a second it flickered and the entire screen lit up. So I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, I'm just going to refresh and see if it reloads everything.
Yeah, because I'm like, whoa.
Oh, I think it's better. Yeah, it's better now.
Okay. So I'm assuming you're opening this door.
Yeah, I'm still on it.
Who's opening what door?
Furby and I are back here by the door at the moment.
Howard,
Okay.
what was it like? Could you think while you were in there, or were you still confident
While I
while
was
you
in
were?
stone? I don't know. Could I?
No, your memory as soon as you broke as soon as that energy hit you, and when they restored you, that is where your memory starts back up. You have no recollection of anything in between.
Oh yeah, I could remember everything, man. Like, thanks for dragging me down here, putting me in the middle of the thing and all that.
Oh, so I drug you fucking face down. Oh, I'm
No,
sorry.
you had Furby bring me in and put me down. Blah blah. Yeah.
Oh, you're lying, but okay.
Yeah, we're ready to move.
While we're fucking with this door, I'm gonna ask the box guy. So, what do you do if all the charges go away? Like when they close their eyes, all of them, all four of them close their eyes. Then what do you do?
Wait till tomorrow.
Ah, thank you, sir. Thing.
Wait, is he saying that the charges come back?
Apparently.
Well, I assumed. Do you ever remember seeing a Hallister Bossman statue down there at the end of the hallway?
I don't
It's
think
sitting
he's
there.
ever
You
been
see,
in
it's
the hallway.
about to say something, and then you see its face twitch, and it's like it's a face like has a bit of an expression of pain. Then it goes, looks at you blankly, and then goes, "Go around that corner."
Yeah, we should probably just leave. There's some fuckery in here.
Yep.
At this point, you do hear, you do still hear the owl sound, or the bird-like sounds, and you hear what sounds like stone scratching,
Oh god.
but it's not near you.
All right, we're gonna try this again and stealthily.
From
open the
inside
door.
that room.
From inside that room.
Can I just foul open the door?
Oh, I heard someone say they were gonna elemental or stealth open the door. Do it.
God, my rolls. Holy shit.
Yeah, this time you're opening it carefully. You're keeping an eye on the door, but as you're trying to be careful, you slip and bang your head, and you hear an echoing. But the scratching doesn't stop.
All right, well, let's look in.
And inside there, you see what looks to be multiple broken
Fuck. Where's the
tubes.
sound coming from?
The sound is coming from on the other side of this wall.
Like lean in
Alright.
towards the
Go
roof.
down
I have
the
no.
corner.
Give me another stealth to roll, both of you. And is anyone else entering this room? Or are you guys staying in the other room?
Seriously, that's 3
Funny.
in a row of
Let
exactly
me
9.
roll my advantage, disadvantage stealth check.
I think it's broken.
Since you're together, that'll be a group. Okay. Yeah. Nothing seems to be. You still hear the clawing sound, and
I'm gonna
they.
peek around the corner.
Okay, go ahead. And you hear definitely the sounds coming from the upper portion of this room,
Hmm.
and it's just that.
I think I want to peek.
That sounds dead.
Oh, fuck me, that's big.
You see two creatures with owl-like heads, two of them,
Mhm.
and a bear-like body, but they
Mhm.
have not much flesh, and they have not paid. They're not paying attention. You see, this north wall. They're just clawing into it, and they seem to have made quite a bit of progress into it. But they have not noticed you.
Wait, what am I seeing right here? What is
Over
that?
there.
What is that? Right there.
You see give me 1 second. Looking at okay, there we go. You see what looks to be an old alchemist table. Or sorry, not alchemist table. That's a different room. Sorry. You see a bunch of urns tipped over, and what looks to be ashes. And you see that this whole room looks to be a mausoleum of sorts. These all look to them in tombs for someone at some point. But they've been crushed open, and you see the similar claw marks caused by these two creatures.
Would I know what they are?
Owlbears.
Okay, they hostile or generally hostile?
Oh yeah, normally they're wild creatures, but these ones are undead, and they have two heads.
They're not
Like-
paying us any mind.
2 heads
Nope,
between the
they
two of
sit-
them? Or
Each
2
of them
heads-
have.
Oh,
Imagine
God.
that, but undead.
Oh, gross.
Starting this all over again.
But they seem to be trying to get at something up the north.
Maybe would that be where that big door is?
Maybe.
Well,
Maybe.
go
It's in that direction
that-
at least.
with that. Good talk. Good talk.
How fast do they seem to be moving through the rock?
They've gotten quite a bit of it.
But like as we kind of like peer on with them, do we see them like making progress we can actually like visualize, or is it like they've been at this for a few
Yeah,
hours?
if you give them, eh,
What's with the rubble in the rest of the room?
they're all tombs.
Do they look like they've been like broken apart by scratching and shit?
Yes.
They're trying to dig into another tomb. They're not trying to get into the other room.
Unless the other room is the tomb.
Oh, what am I seeing there?
Where?
That's the alchemy
That's the
table.
alchemy. Okay.
Oh, sorry, not alchemy. Sorry, not alchemy. It's urns
Urns.
with ashes tipped over.
Yeah, they're trying to eat the dead bodies.
And at this point, they seem to have made some progress, and they broke part of it, and you can see in it, and you do see inside. It looks like it's a very small little room, and it looks like there's a crypt in there.
Personally, I'm itching to find something. So, but I'll go.
I mean,
Well,
this
just wanted
deck
to
is
get the
this
other
deck is taunting me, but at the same time,
It's taunting you.
I don't have a backup made yet, so.
I do. I'll draw it.
Oh God. Okay. I hold
I'm
out.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh.
You're gonna pull a card.
Oh, no.
Okay. Do you see in the bottom right? There's a new deck of cards.
He's not pulling from it right now.
Okay. When you do, there's a deck of cards at the bottom.
Oh
I
God,
just
that
need
makes it
to,
even more taunting.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to set up the tarot cards, so it's just a regular deck of cards. Because
There
Roll20 has it.
is.
Stop platinum.
So what's our plan here? Do we want to try and stop these things from getting to what they're after?
Well, I think they've made enough leeway where if we killed them, we could just finish off whatever we're trying to get to and break in ourselves. If there's enough rope wall there to see a hole through it.
yep, you look at it and you feel that you could easily.
Right, a couple cannon blasts, that's done.
How many cards are in the deck?
For this one,
We need odds.
Is it the full 22 card deck, or is it the smaller one, the 16?
it's
I
the
think.
full 22.
Okay.
So like 11-11 or
Kinda. Yeah.
y'all never gave me a positive. What's one of the good things that can happen?
+2 to stats. You can gain like 2 levels. You
level.
can gain 1 level, 2 levels. You can gain a special weapon. You can get a level 4 knight. You can be sucked into a black hole. You can have somebody instantly turn aggro to you. You can have all of your magic items get disintegrated.
What are they doing?
You noticed that one of the heads turned around.
I will point out
Roll
that
initiative.
I will point out that Furby will draw one if you ask him nicely because he doesn't know any better.
So where is everyone right now?
Furby and I are back in
As
the
soon
other
as
room.
they step back, I took a step back.
Okay.
I don't
But-
know. I think I'm on somebody.
Everyone roll initiative.
Ah, my mount goes first. Nice. Perfect.
That is a good roll.
I am having terrible rolls. Holy jeez.
It's not horrible.
I rolled a 9. I don't think I've rolled over a 10 in a while now.
Oh, but you still beat. Everyone gets to go before these things. Valrin, you're up first.
Focus one.
This is interesting because I don't really know what to do because I kind of backed out earlier when we realized they were owlbears and I realized that they were eating the corpses.
Yeah. Do we know that they're hostile right now? Like the three of us.
Yeah,
You
I
guys
just
went back.
asked what they're doing.
they never
heard
came
a
in and I
very
backed out.
You guys would have heard a very loud screech as they turned hostile.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna come in then and actually I should
Can you
measure
even
this
get
out
that
so
far?
I know that's what I gotta figure. Roll 20. Stop being stupid. What was the key to make it so you could like chain them together?
Oh, while you're moving, if you press the right click, you can. It'll tell you how far you're moving.
If I dash, I can get to here. So yeah, I guess I'll do that.
All right.
Oh, what's going on?
Furby.
Oh, I could Zephyr Strike, couldn't I?
Oh, you could.
No, because I can't hit anything. I have no target.
But if you move, if you
Zephyr Strike, I think you can just cast.
Well, you
get
so you,
here,
you cast Zephyr Strike, you get 60 feet of movement for that turn, and you can attack as well. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'm going to do that then. Because that'll let me get to here, and I can see one. So I'm going to attack that thing then.
Okay, go for it. Hit, miss. So you let some arrows out, and it starts to pepper into the fleshy parts. And you see that you hurt the creature, but your arrows kind of slide off as chunks of the flesh kind of detach from its.
Oh, gross. Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right, Furby.
I did a movement thing.
Carlos.
Yeah, he appears to be right underneath where my character is. I should
or
probably move.
can my turret move? Let me figure that out real quick.
Yep, your turret's right here.
Yeah, just come halfway to 15 feet. Okay. Like, within 60 feet of me. Okay. There, I can barely see what's right there, so I'll have him shoot this one.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh my god, hold on, I've just fucked it up. No? Yeah?
19? Oh, yeah. That's definitely a hit. And I already rolled it failed its save, so it smashes in. It clears the rest of this rubble for you. And
Fixes
it
everything.
takes some more damage. Oh, actually, you notice when it hits the wall, the blunt force of it hitting the wall really like cracked a lot of its bones.
I'm just gonna go ahead
Fallen.
and grab. Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh, sorry.
Grab
Sorry,
a
that's right.
chunk of rock laying on the ground here and launch it.
Oh, you're doing catapult. That's definitely a hit.
No, DC save.
Oh, DC. Right. And Oh, yeah, these things have like no dex. That's a fail. So 17.
And it's
You see
bludgeoning.
that absolutely rips this thing apart. Like it every time it hits, you hear the sickening crunch of each bone, and it's dead.
So 34-ish health.
Well, it got hit as well from your previous
Oh, right.
attack, and then it hit the wall. So the 14, as well as the 34,
It was 14,
as well
17.
as the double damage it got from hitting the wall. All right, Fallen.
I'm going to send my owl up to there.
Okay.
So I get my advantage. And come back, and then I will fire from on my turret.
Okay. And does your Eldritch Blast push?
It certainly does. 10 feet each one.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
So it blasted into the wall twice.
Yes. And so it will take quite a bit of bludgeoning damage. That thing's looking really rough. But its spine seems to be holding up. Venarian.
Okay, so how do I see how far things are?
On the left-hand side, there's one of the
It's worth it
tools
down.
is like it looks like a ruler in a circle.
Okay.
If you click that, it'll change your tool to this arrow.
Okay, so there. What's the range on that? 60 feet. Okay. So I will shadow step here, I guess.
Yep.
And swing twice.
All right, go for it.
Oh, and your fists do bludgeoning damage, don't they?
They do.
How do I roll? One. That was supposed to be with advantage, I believe. So I'll just roll this one
Yeah.
with advantage.
Okay, I will take. So that's 2 hits. And with that, you punch and you quickly. You're basically you're using its spine as a punching bag as you're just. And you're punching each of the parts off until basically the entire thing collapses in on itself. It is dead. Because that did double damage. So, yeah. So you can't see it, but inside there is a tomb. An intact tomb with a... and you see what looks to be a carving of an elven male on the top of it. You don't necessarily need to go in the room. I'll just describe it.
Yeah, we'll just examine it, see if there's anything in there.
You don't see any methods to open it, but you do see in the left eye of the statue is an eyeball.
Mage hand. Trying to block it.
You put like your hand over it?
No, my mage hand.
Oh, your mage hand? It you can pick it up, yeah. It is
Okay.
not attached.
Yeah, I did the old magic thing first.
How big is the hole that has been created?
It's
Could we stuff Fallen
10.
through it?
It's 10 feet across and it goes 30 feet back. But yeah, you do detect magic on the eyeball?
It would have to be fallen.
Fallen's back here with the giant.
We can move forward. I've been going under the assumption that we kind of do like.
I
move
just
forward.
assumed y'all were coming up to the point of interest.
Yes, I just haven't like physically moved the thing.
I'll take the
Yeah.
time to take the 10 minutes to cast it then.
Cast it. It is indeed a magical item.
And then while you guys are searching this stuff, I'll take the other 10 minutes to identify it. Because it's 20 minutes total.
It is known as the Eye of Dendalan. While you're attuned to the item, you can cast see invisibility on yourself at will.
Nice.
As well, the eye is a familiar. You can
Nice.
command the eye to move, as if you cast the find familiar spell. It only has 5 HP and
Oh, dear.
an AC of 12.
Oh.
Did you look it up?
Well, I went to add it to the look of the inventory. So yeah, I can see the other part. I won't say what it is, but I
So-
see it. I'm not. Well, we haven't
Take-
attuned to it yet because we have to decide
Yes.
who gets it. Oh man. Oh, what? Let me whisper you this one because I'm
Oh.
curious. Something.
Okay.
Secrets don't make friends.
But yeah, you know that this eye allows you to see invisible things, as well as you can control it.
So we know that it summons a familiar we can control. Now we can all technically use it, but it does use a bonus action. So who would want it? I would certainly use it, but if somebody else wants to use it.
Oh, the eye does have a +6 to stealth.
Damn.
Ooh. It gives +6 to stealth, or
It has, when you cast it, when you make it a little familiar.
oh, the eye itself. Okay, so that's
Yeah. And you, like, similar how Eric can see through his owl, you can see through your familiar's eye. Basically, you have the ability of what Furby has, just as an item instead of having your own eyes pop out.
does
So
sound useful. Who would
Sure
get the most
dries your
benefit
eyes
out of it?
out.
I don't want it. So
yeah, you got your cannon, so you don't want to give that up.
Can you only have one familiar?
You can only have one bonus action, so he'd have to choose the familiar or his cannon. He couldn't have both at the same time.
But when you're out of combat, you can use it as. But yeah, you can. Normally, you can only have a familiar when you cast a spell, but in this case, it's an item. So if
Okay.
you got the spell Find Familiar, you could have that. Basically, in a sense, Eric could have his owl and this eye.
I could only control one at a time, though.
Yeah, that is true. He can only control one at a time.
So who would get the most use out of it?
Anyone technically. Someone who
Because it
does.
also does.
what is something y'all aren't telling us? You're telling me now.
It's something we're not going to know yet.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's not influencing my decision whether I use it or not. So
Sorry, what were you saying?
it's cursed.
No, not you. Somebody was also going to say something just as you guys started talking, so I'm like, what are they saying?
But you guys would not know it's cursed.
Yeah, no. Well, whatever you guys think is going to be the most useful. The fact that it gives the ability to see invisibility means I kind of want it on somebody who has the farthest sight, so that we have the higher chance of detecting the people. But if they're invisible, it's not going to help me regardless, unless I can see them.
There is. Well, you're also in melee.
I think it would probably help someone like Furby the most.
I can't see shit.
He's already got the ability.
To see invisibility?
Well, okay, not to see invisibility, but he can already send off his eyes in any direction to see things. Well, it's up to you guys if you want to go with Furby or if you think we should give it to Andrew or you.
Just roll for it if you wanted it. I don't really want a chaotic way of handling it.
I
I
guys
know
probably had
Andrew
enough of
seems to be able to see the farthest in the distance, and he tends to be near the front line, so it'd be good to have him with the sight.
I'm only
That's
ever
fine.
near the front line because I'm the one stealthing.
Well, I'm also stealthing, and I also stay at the front line, so
Oh, is why I'm always behind you at least.
I'm not really worried about the invisibility detection.
okay. Then who do
I
we want to
have
give it
like
to?
pretty
Furby
good
or
awareness of shit. I mean,
I mean,
like we don't have to have someone use it either, right? It can just kind of sit in a bag.
just give it to the imp. Let the imp person wear it.
Carlos?
No.
No, I'm the imp thing right now.
yeah, how's it feel, bitch? I'm sorry, that was too far. There's a lot of thought.
I think I'm even smaller than the pixie at the moment.
Yeah.
Give it to the imp.
Oh,
let
they're
him-
disgusting.
He rides
I'm
the
gonna just-
Furby anyway, so
I'm going to be looking, investigating this room right here.
Yeah, you look and you see a bunch of urns that have just been tipped over, and there's just you definitely can see that it's some remains that have been.
No one was buried with anything or burned with anything.
You'd have to look through them.
That's what I'm doing. I'm looking through them, kind of sifting
Okay.
carefully, not trying to inhale shit.
Does he always go rummaging through people's dead bodies?
I mean, what the fuck do you think you're doing right now? Those are all tombs you're walking over.
I'm not
You
walking over
find
shit.
an item. You find a clay pot,
Go figure.
but this one's definitely stands out from the rest.
Well, I'm just gonna, I guess, mage hand, pick it up and take it over to Fallen. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna make Fallen.
I'll just say it's a common item. It is the Pot of Awakening. If you plant it and let it grow for 30 days, you get a little shrub that follows you around.
Oh, cute. You get a Groot.
Keep, like, the backpack is just grabbing it,
So,
is
has
Fallen
anyone
putting
stopped to
tile-
wonder like what these graves were and who the fuck puts a bunch of graves in a
Oh.
room down here?
Do I detect anything else magical? Because
No.
I have the 10 minutes, so I would take that time. No?
No. No.
Well, I guess that I'm gonna. So
tune yourself to the eye and give Furby a card.
I'll give you.
Maybe we should draw a card.
Since that was mentioned there, I'm gonna hold the deck out. I'm not drawing anything from it. I'm just gonna offer for somebody else to hold it and/or use it.
Now, just a heads up, when you pull from the deck, you have to declare out loud how many cards you're going to draw.
Oh, wait. I just assumed we're only dumb enough to draw one.
Oh no, you can specify you want to draw 5, and then you have
I-
to draw 5.
Fuck would you draw?
1 sec. Let me
Go
make
fish?
this roll
Good day.
first.
Hold on, let me throw this out with spitball here. Let me throw this out here.
Hey,
Let's
let's play a
all-
game.
Like,
Let's all
Play war.
D20. Let's all D20. Lowest one draws.
I'm not drawing.
Nope.
I have to do this first anyway. And let me roll the damage. Actually, no, you should roll the damage, Damon.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm attuning to the fucking.
So you see, you see Fallen looking at this eye, and all of a sudden you see his eye glaze over, and you see he takes his other hand, and he reaches into his other eye socket, and you see he starts to squish his own eyeball, and he forcibly puts this new eye into the socket.
Hindsight, boys. Maybe I should put the eyeball. Seeing how I'm missing an eye.
You still would have taken this damage. How much is it?
Well, yeah.
you take 29 necrotic damage.
Oh,
Does the eyeball even fit in his head?
Yes,
It does
you
now.
see you see as the eye goes in, it starts to swell, shrink until it fits exactly into his eye. Eric, you now have, as a bonus action, you can give yourself up to 120 dark vision.
And it's the same dark vision that Andrew has, so I can see through his shit.
That'd be
And
nice.
as well as you can see through magical darkness.
But I have disadvantage when I'm.
I can see.
And because you can summon it as a familiar, you can literally have your eye pop out like and it floats. But just heads up, while you're using that magical vision, you have
Disadvantage.
disadvantage. Yep.
Yep.
so
So is anybody
the
taking a card?
hallway.
Well, before anyone does take a card, I would probably suggest that anyone who does want to draw has the backup character made first.
I got a backup character.
Yes, take that risk.
All right. Just heads up, I found an online thing, so I'm going to draw it from the side. So, do you draw?
How many
And how
cards
many
have you
do-
drawn?
That, or actually, I will.
The cards don't go back in the deck
Here.
either until it's run out.
Here, use this link. I put on the.
Well, your draw card thing you had, Damon, though, when you do that, it'll remove the card from the deck, which is what we want for any subsequent draws.
Yeah, that's true. It's just I have to add if certain cards go back in the deck.
Oh, right. Yeah, it specifies.
Yeah.
The bad ones, usually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how are you drawing?
So I put a link in the Discord chat, which goes to a website. I'll just keep track of it manually. So if you guys end up drawing a card that does,
Would you know who drew what?
yes, I'll just keep track of it manually. So yeah, inside the website is if you click on the website and just hit draw, so you just declare how many cards you're going to draw, and you have to draw that many.
All right, who's doing it? Let's see.
What's the drop down buttons do? Just click draw it.
Those you can ignore those, because those are basically you could pick. But yeah, if you just hit draw, it will show you the card.
How do you know if we draw one or not?
Oh, it automatically
You'll tell
removes them.
Yeah.
So you should technically be doing it to keep it saved, because it'll save it on yours for every card that's been drawn.
Oh, right, that's right. So I'll draw them. So, who's drawing?
Screen share and we can all watch.
All right.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, we still haven't decided. Is Tarkin, are you actually going to draw a card?
If you tell me to, I will. Like Furby won't do it on his own, but if you tell him to, he will.
Okay, Furby, how about
At
this?
least for the
How about
first
this?
card.
How about this? We both draw one.
Okay.
Share your screen. I want to share.
See, I'll laugh if, like, right after Furby draws, he dies, and you're like, I don't think I'm going to pull mine anymore.
On card.
So it is live.
I think I will draw a card.
Oh, God.
Dun 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 dun. dun.
One card.
The rogue. Do, 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 do.
Oh.
A non-player character of the GM's choice becomes hostile towards you. The identity of your new enemy isn't known until the NPC or someone else reveals it. Nothing less than a wish spell or divine intervention can end their hostility.
And this could be anyone.
And this could be anyone.
It could be Hallister for all we know.
Oh, well, he's already fucked up.
This makes him.
It's not the worst card.
It's not the
If
worst.
it was
card.
Hallister, we'd be dead by now. Like, he'd just be
But
like, no,
funny, reading on this one, it actually specifies a friend.
Oh.
oh, which he is not, except to Kenneth.
Did we
Actually,
have
whose
this
card
friend?
is it?
Well, Jarlaxle's not. Jarlaxle doesn't like him, so
Oh, Jaraxel hates me.
So we're good there. We're not worried about your
Specifically
Laxel.
Do we have any friends?
Sure, we got Volo.
Floon.
We got
Floon?
Floon. We got the chick who kind of. Well, she's nice
Hold
to
on.
us.
Sally.
Sally's
Oh, he's dead.
She's
Sally's
hostile.
not dead, you
She's-
fucking
Hey,
fuck.
you got,
she's hostile.
and, you guys did make friends with Laurel, the
Oh my god.
leader of Waterdeep.
Oh,
The
no,
dragon.
yeah, the dragon. The dragon. And you were the one that was the friendliest to it too.
I just won't ever go see him again.
All right.
And
So
then
I'm assuming Furby's drawing a card.
Yeah. Die instantly.
Where
You're
was
not
it?
far off.
Talons.
Talons.
Oh God.
Every
Oh.
magic item you wear or carry disintegrates.
Yay!
Okay, hold on. Hear
Fucking
me
worst
out.
of them.
Hear me out. That's 2 negatives. I'm gonna draw one more.
You draw one more. The visor. At any time you choose within 1 year of drawing this card, you can ask a question and mentally receive a truthful answer to that question. Besides information, the answer helps you solve a puzzle or any dilemma. In other words, the knowledge comes with wisdom or how to apply it.
How often can I do that? Once
Once.
a year?
Once. No, just
Once.
once.
Period.
Oh,
But you have a year time limit to use it.
Huh.
And
Okay.
it will be 100% truthful answer. There will be no lie to it.
Which means we can, if you're stuck in a trap, it can tell you exactly how to get out of the trap, kind of thing.
Yes.
So if I draw a card to put me in another realm,
Oh, but that doesn't mean it tells you how to get out. It can just say you're stuck here, and that's
Yeah, it
truthful.
can it gives you a truthful answer. So if you're sitting there, it's like, hey, I'm about to fall into lava. Can I survive? And it goes, no.
No.
This is where you use the card to find out if you should use it to draw another card.
oh,
It can't know that,
It's gonna say
actually.
no.
It would say no. It
I
can't-
don't know,
it can't
yeah.
know. Yeah, it's like I have no way of knowing because the cards themselves are magical and they're constantly shifting. Anyone else drawing?
Yeah!
Furby's determined to die.
oh, what?
Which one?
The star.
Ooh,
I think that's a good one.
ability
Nice.
plus 2.
Increased one of your ability scores by 2.
Yay!
It can't go over. It can go over 20, but can't go over 24. So you have gained plus 2 in any stat.
Which one should I put it in?
Wisdom or strength?
Constitution, you big global gug.
Which is probably the right answer.
So 4 cards have been drawn.
4?
Each drew
2 for each.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Oh.
I mean, any of the 3 stats are honestly good, but wisdom is your saving throw for your spells.
Yep.
Do it.
Seeing Furby's equipment disintegrate makes me not want to touch the deck.
Makes me want to touch it more.
That just
Because
well,
I
I
have
mean,
nothing to
I have
lose.
nothing to lose.
You say there's nothing to lose.
He's gonna walk around like +8 stats with no magic items.
What magic items did you have?
I had armor, a shield, and the tattoo thing.
Oh, the tattoo thing. I can kick your ass now. Go on now, bitch.
Right.
Let's go. It's the only thing that saved you.
Do I go for the 3rd times the charm?
Hey, you could get 50,000 gold.
Oh, a lot of good that's gonna do us down here.
We can
Hey,
go back
you
up.
have a
almost
merchant.
I do have that. Right.
Yeah. There's 50,000 gold at stake. Do one more.
The throne.
Oh, nice.
You gain proficiency in persuasion skills.
Double proficiency.
Yeah, you get double proficiency. As well as you see a land title flop onto you now own a small keep in Waterdeep.
Nice.
Except for it is currently in the hands of monsters.
Joy.
Alright, if he got a negative, I was going to draw another one, but he just got a positive, so no, I'm out.
Now, if one of us were to get Ruin, how does that affect the tavern? Because we all own it.
Do we all own it? I meant to ask
only two people own it.
Oh, right.
That's what I
Yeah,
thought.
you're right. You're right. Okay, well, so if one of the two of us were to get that, how would that affect the tavern?
Anyone who believes you
Would it?
own it. It basically any documentation that proves that you were the owner is lost. It's considered to be. It would go back. So basically, everyone would believe that no one's rented. Like it's just like, oh, no one's bought it.
Even though both our names are on it, it wouldn't just remove the one name. The whole thing would be gone.
Yes, it would.
Okay.
It would remove it for both of you because.
Fuck it. Why not?
Oh, hold on, let me come back.
I think you got
Oh.
it. You see Fallen disappear.
God damn it.
However, the bright side is let me show you guys what all dropped, because a lot of shit just dropped. There's a Rod of the Pack Keeper +2. There's a portable hole. There's the Eye of Dandelion. There is a Circlet of Blasting. There is a Robe of Useful Items. And there's a Circlet of Human Perfection.
Wait, so you disappeared and all your items just dropped?
All my magic items dropped, yeah.
And the deck of cards.
Well, I didn't have the cards.
No, literally everything that you were carrying is dropped. So your gold.
So your money.
Oh, shit,
Yes.
yeah.
Scatter, boys, get it!
We could ask your card if we can get him back. Or how to get him.
How? Yeah, would be the question.
I don't even know what happened to him.
Exactly.
You saw him you just literally saw him disappear.
On the other hand, you are now sole owner of the tavern.
Correct?
Well, no,
You just go
I'm not
retire.
dead. I'm just disappeared. So I still am technically alive.
Yeah,
I just
but
take
nobody
the
knows
portable
that.
hole, and I'm going to put all his shit in the portable hole, and then we'll sort this out later.
So just a heads up, I'll, like just because you have the magic item, I'll just say this effect based on the card. You can't find him with any form of magic except for the wish spell. He's basically stuck in a sphere and is imprisoned. He's in suspended animation. He is somewhere.
So, is there a way to get him out? I don't want to waste my ask for that if there's no way we can get him
The
out.
only way you have to find him.
Well, you also know that you need a wish spell anyway, so until you had a wish
Yeah.
spell, there'd be no reason to ask.
Okay, so dumb question. Is Wish an actual spell called Wish?
Yes.
Yes.
The deck
It's
can
a
give
word
you
spell.
wish spells.
Is there by chance one of those in the card deck?
Yes.
Come on.
Just all it'll do is it'll tell you where he is. And if I'm cruel, he might not even be in Waterdeep.
Now, for my character then, for items, would I go based on using what's going to be there already, or no?
No, you would use what's as if you're starting a new character, because
Okay, but the ones that are there, if I do join the party, I could potentially use one of those items.
yes,
I
yeah,
mean, I
it's
have all of his items in this bag.
yeah.
so-
You could say you could say, hey, can I have that? if no one's using it. Hey, can I have that eyeball?
Yeah, I kind of think I want the eyeball though.
Yes.
With the
it
darkness vision.
just heads up. If you do tune to it, it will go into your empty eye socket.
Yeah, I would hope so. Shit. Take
Yeah.
my good eye from me.
Yeah, you could. Do you want to tune to it?
I don't want to take his shit. I feel bad enough he disappeared. Nah. If anybody else wants any of this stuff, they can take it. I'm just keeping the whole for his new character that he makes that we would just assume is coming.
All right. Anyone else want to draw? I mean, that was one of the bad ones.
Okay,
Yeah.
so okay, if he draws the wish spell, I'll use my thing to find it. How about that? Is that fair?
So I just wish for him back?
If you word it right, you probably could.
Yes, you could if you word it right.
There's
Just
only
heads up, here is the wish spell.
there is only one spell or one card worse than that one.
Yes.
Just instantly death.
Yes.
Hey, Furby, real quick, buddy. I had an idea. Why don't you give me all of your stuff? Just in case.
He doesn't have anything anymore. He lost all his magic
He's
items.
got gold.
Oh, well, yeah.
Put his deed into the
Indeed, yeah.
the deed to the land into the bag.
Well, just put all your stuff in this nice hole. For the record, I'm also the owner of the Fern, the Froon.
Yep.
But I was planning on talking to Fallon, but letting everybody else jump in on that and reinventing it on whatever the hell we were going to do with that shithole of a building.
All right, so
Furby, yeah, no? Fuck it, I'll draw one. Go.
The comet. If you single-handedly defeat the next hostile monster or group of monsters you encounter, you gain experience points enough to gain 1 level. Otherwise, this card has no effect.
Okay.
So whatever monsters you bump into next, you have to single-handedly do it. If anyone helps you,
Monster or monsters.
yes.
So if the room has 3 ogres,
Okay.
all 3
hold
ogres.
up. That's a weirdly worded. Okay, so an encounter. Does that
Yeah.
mean if we see it physically, or they encounter us with our initiative?
The next hostile monster. So any monster that could be considered hostile.
So if you have to roll initiative.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if I see it, I don't have to engage.
Exactly. So as soon as you see,
Okay.
yeah. So as soon as there's a monster that you see, it is now, and if it would immediately go hostile. If it's like someone who might, like if it's like a mugger who, if things go wrong, he'd go hostile, but he's not exactly hostile. He's more antagonistic, not necessarily straight up hostile. But if there's like, a monster or, something that would, it's like as soon as they see a human, they would kill it. That's
Yeah.
hostile.
And just clarify, it's if it gets engaged, right?
No, as soon as you see it,
Okay,
have to-
fuck.
you have
That's
to.
what I wanted to
it's-
clarify.
Yep. And I'll let you know as soon as, like I say, hey, that's your monster.
Well, I will definitely be hugging Valorant now.
Oh,
You have
well,
to single-handedly do it.
but see, here's
well,
the thing
I
with
still,
no,
like,
but
we can see it.
but
right?
here's the thing though. The second that his bow goes off, that's the encounter. So you have to decide right then and there without seeing it.
Yeah.
I
But
could have killed the rogues. I wish I'd been the fucking rogue. I could have fucked those up. Or the owls. I could have killed the owls by myself. God damn it. The next one's going to be fucking 4 ogres. God damn it.
Or a
Because
vampire.
Damien. Because Damien.
Hey, I didn't. I have every monster. I've
you're on
read this
screen
module.
right now.
I just want to clarify you were still streaming.
Oh, whoops.
Did
You didn't
Tarkin
see
make
that.
it back?
Tarkin, are you gonna draw or no? Or is he here? Oh, he's not here.
There we go.
Well, there we go. You're back.
My internet shit out.
I
Okay.
drew Comet because I thought you were drawing.
Comet.
Why don't you give me all of your stuff there, Furby, in case something happens to you?
I need some of my stuff.
Yeah, I'll get back to you. It's just,
We'll just
you
put it in
know,
the bag
yeah.
until you're done drawing cards.
Cards, they
I
said.
just look at him and I put my hand on his leg, you know, as like would have been his shoulder if I could reach it. Just like, and I just look. It's what Fallen would have wanted.
You do realize that while Carlos is talking to you like this, he's got this massive smirk on his face.
I forgot about that. As I'm talking, my head's rolling. It just doesn't
Yeah.
stop. It keeps rolling upside down.
I rotate with him.
Right, you have no neck.
So we done here?
You draw on a card, Tarkin?
Sure, why not? Let's draw one more. I hate myself.
Wait, that shouldn't have been drawn.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh, you told her what to draw.
Oh, whoops. My bad. There.
Oh.
Oh,
So
actually, this isn't
you
that
guys,
bad.
we're gonna roll initiative.
Is this my fucking fight? God damn it.
This is
Are
your
you
oh
supposed to
god, it's your
disconnect
fight.
your-
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, so
Yeah.
obviously
hold on.
by y'all's
No, no.
reaction, this is not my fight because I'm just gonna not.
It's
Blindly.
instantly. It's an instantly hostile.
Death. And on
Yes,
top of
a
that,
Grim Reaper shows up.
no,
hold on, I can-
don't. Yeah, let's see if he attacks it or not.
Yes. So hold on. Furby. I just need to take a look at Furby's
You might want to
sheet.
stop your stream as well.
Oh,
Yeah, for this you'll want to.
oh, I have all. Where's my? Stop streaming. All right. So yeah, I'll get everyone to roll initiatives, but Furby. I just need to do a quick.
Them rolls.
Look at my seriously, I can't seem to roll above a 5.
I'm taking all the good ones.
Oh,
I don't think that second part.
it no, it does. It yells it out.
Oh. Does it?
It does. It says, "Warning all others."
It warns part.
I feel bad for you, Carlos. It comes out. It's hostile, and it screams out at Furby that, well, it yells out. It's a floating eye, but it's death. He must win this battle alone.
At Furby, but he must win the battle alone.
Yep.
And he's
Oh.
naked.
Oh, he
And
is.
he's
too?
naked.
Oh God.
Wait, who said it was naked?
Hold on.
You lost
Put
all
all
your
of your
magical
gear.
gear.
Oh, my magic gear.
That was your armor.
You had no magic gear.
I mean, I have other armor.
Yeah, he just don't have magic gear. He has all his white gear.
Okay, I thought he put all the gear into the bag.
Oh no, he never did. He didn't trust me.
No.
So let's see.
So this is my
Ah.
fight that I can't fight.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
he
it
told you
yelled
not
out.
to.
Yeah, it just said you can't. It says he must win this alone.
I got fucked with no loot.
Where is Carlos?
I mean, it's not saying that you can't solo this. It's just, well, I don't know how to put it.
It's also not attacking Carlos.
Oh,
It was Furby's card.
it's hostile, and it just told him that it had
Yeah,
to be a one-on-one.
But it just but it's there for Furby is what he's saying.
Yeah.
It's let me think about this. Let me quickly read over.
What
comment.
does
No, it-
my
It's
No,
an
it
encounter
is
'cause
It's
yeah,
hostile,
it's
but is it hostile
the next
on
hostile
anyone?
monster group you encounter. It doesn't state it has to be it has to be hostile towards you. It just has to be hostile. So yes, this will count as your
That would really
one-on-one.
suck if you were like in a
But
bar and a bar fight
am
broke
I
out.
encountering him though?
Yep.
Oh, you
Yep.
are.
You're rolling initiative for a reason.
Yep. Because you have to
Nobody else
willingly
can do
you
anything.
have to willingly choose to not attack this thing. Like you could still say I want to be the one that wins it, and then face whatever that consequence is. So you could still technically do this. It's just your choice whether you want to risk it.
It flies through everyone, like on its way over,
You just honor fight it.
and it comes up to Furby. Just a heads up, this attack, it cannot miss.
Lovely.
You take 12 damage total.
So wuss.
I should have thought it.
But you still can. Furby hasn't gone yet. However, like I said, you have to decide if you want the consequences.
This thing sounds like a wuss.
A 12.
All right, Furby, it is your turn.
Okay, so what exactly is this thing?
It's a floating Grim Reaper.
So what does that count as?
Undead.
Really?
Oh dear.
Oh, that is hilarious.
He's a fucking cleric.
Technically, its CR rating is only 0.
Yep.
Channel Divinity, turn undead.
All right, you cast it, and nothing happens.
What?
It's immune to
Aw.
being turned.
Oh.
Aww.
Aw.
Does that count as a spell?
It counts as an action, yes. It only counts as yeah, it's just an action, but it counts as one of your channel divinities.
But so I can still cast a spell.
So long as it's a bonus action, yes.
Yeah, spiritual weapon.
All right. Boop. There you go. That's a miss.
Oh Jesus.
All right. Venarian.
Fucking gonna
Just
have
a
to
heads
nat
up at
20 to hit this thing?
it's weird. The turn order that you guys see is not the turn order that I have. It's screwed up. So you guys are in the right order. It's just are you
I'll
gonna do
move
anything?
here. I'll move here.
'Kay.
And
Carlos.
that'll be-
I guess I'm just gonna sit here and watch.
Fallen, you're dead. Valorant.
I'm in prison.
Let me take a look at my character sheet here quickly. I need to read something. That sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna defend him.
All right. Go for it.
Oh. Oh fuck.
It's written in. Oh shit, that sucks.
Not only do you
That's not
miss,
the problem.
I know
you
it's-
get
I
your
know it's not the
own
problem.
Reaper. Another Reaper shows up in front of you.
Great.
Anything else?
No, no.
We're gonna
Furby.
TPK from a fucking card of our deck of cards.
Me?
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at
All
mine.
right. Valorant, how much HP do you have?
How much move speed do I have?
No, your HP. your max HP.
58.
58. So 27.
The hell is he doing?
I'm putting yours in. Miss,
Hold on.
just heads up. Its AC is 20.
Okay, hold on. I have something here.
Go with saves instead of the spells. Probably better likelihood on that way.
What? Hold on. How does this?
Your other channel divinity, you mean? Is that what you're
Yeah.
looking for?
Does
Plus.
that work?
I believe it's a second. You attack again, right?
Other
As
channel
a
divinity? Or
he's
God's blessing?
Oh, sorry. Let's see here. Guided strike. When you make an attack roll, you can use a channel divinity. That is. Would that count as an attack roll? I guess so.
yeah, it's just a
you
plus
could.
10 bonus.
So yeah, you can. You only have one more channel, so yeah, you can add a plus 10 to hit it.
Yeah, why not?
You hit it for 10 radiant. It lets out a shriek. It's still up, but this thing actually looks really rough right
Wait,
now.
10?
17.
Oh, sorry, 17. Sorry. I did 10 damage. Let's. 17. Where did I see 10? Oh, I was looking at the bow. Yeah, this thing looks like it's on death's door.
Go figure.
So then my bonus action little dude attack, right?
Yep.
Spiritual weapon.
That's a miss. It's their turn. They each attack you. Furby, you take 15. Valrin, you take 11.
Okay.
Okay, and that's their turn. Next up, Fenarian. You gonna do anything?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna watch this.
Carlos?
I don't need to fight one of those. That sounds terrible.
Part of me wants to put the turret between them and yield the shield.
They did specify.
Yeah, they did say one-on-one.
Yeah.
Yep.
So no, I'm gonna
This
watch.
isn't WoW duels where you can cheat with the heals.
Yeah. Valrin, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to ensnaring strike. So that's a bonus action.
Okay, and is it a save?
Just reading it. Target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each turn, and it's a strength check.
That's on your attack, right? It's your next attack
Oh
does
yeah,
that?
you have
next
to.
time
You have
hit a
to.
creature.
Yeah, the next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, then they get entrapped.
Yeah. So this thing's like right in front of me too.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
One off.
Well, I hit it once.
Oh, you did hit it. I didn't see the other one. So it needs to make a strength save, correct?
Yes.
That's a fail.
Ha.
It is now restrained.
And it also takes 1d6.
Hold on.
Piercing.
And it is one of the few things it is not immune to. All right, Furby.
Sacred Flame! Dex 15 saving throw.
All right. That's a fail. And with that, your personal avatar is defeated. All right. It's restrained, so I believe it takes another 1d6.
Yep. Do you want me to roll that, or you roll
Oh.
it?
You go ahead and roll it for me. 4. All right. It's going to try to get out of this. It's an 8. Valrin.
So it doesn't get out.
Correct, and you now have advantage on a melee attack against it.
Perfect.
And that's enough to finish it off.
Ha. Fuck that card.
Hey, it's out of the deck now.
That's not the death one, is it? There's another.
Nope.
I'm assuming.
There's a worse one.
Correct, but that's I think that's only
That's it. Is that one?
yeah. There might be one or other badish cards, but
Wait, so the rest of them are good?
Well, there's a couple. There's
Yeah,
some.
but
There's some
all
bad
right, there's
ones.
a
but-
there's a quite a, there's a few couple more bad ones.
Oh, there's a couple cards actually that technically there are two cards in there that can restore where I am.
So what I'm hearing is we should keep drawing.
Yeah, you probably keep drawing. I'll draw one more. Fuck it.
Oh, it did the visor.
It probably shows it. All right, you left it checked.
Yeah. All right. Oh shit! I need to share.
Did you say the idiot? That one?
Yes, the idiot. Can I get you to roll me a 1d4? Who? Carlos. 2. You lose 3 intelligence, and for some reason, your body forces you to draw another card.
Well,
It
You
says on the
can.
card you.
you can draw one additional.
Oh, sorry. You can draw additional. My bad.
You can always draw additional.
You want this one.
I'm
can
not
always
really.
draw
I'll
additional
keep that one.
The Fates. Allowing you
Hey!
to avoid or erase one event as if it never happened.
Hold
Maybe
on.
lose
Hold
his
on. Now
gear.
I hear what I should do. My mind is telling me what I should do. But
By the way, you don't have to use it right now, and you can use it right before you die.
I lost 3 intelligence. That is huge.
You also lost a griffin.
Yeah,
oh,
you
that's
lost
right.
the
Your
whole
oh
fucking
crap!
dude.
Your class relies on your.
Wait, can he just rewind time until like we didn't go in this dungeon?
You
So-
could.
It's an event.
You could do this. Or actually, can I say it, Damon?
You can say it.
You could basically revert. You
Wait,
could say
I know what
you
to do. I know what to do.
you could say we never found the deck of cards.
God
That would get
damn
you
it.
your int back, me back,
Yeah,
all of it.
yeah. Hold on. What did I gain out of this? Hold on. Yeah.
Nothing. You gained a card that would have gained you something, but no fight.
I'm trying to think
You
what
don't have to
everybody
use it right
did.
now. You could do the question one.
You see, I learned while I lose my question.
No, but you
Wait,
could
what
use
was
it
the
right now.
order? Hold on. What was the order? Hold on. I could revert it back before you drew your card.
You'd
Fallen.
also be giving Tarkin back all his gear.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, was Fallen when he lost his, when he drew his
Let's see
card?
here. Let's see here.
Fallon drew his after Furby lost his gear.
That's what I'm saying. If I revert time to before Fallen drew his card, we could just stop.
You could revert time to
Well-
before Furby lost his gear, and Fallon would be back.
You
Furby
stop.
lost his gear after Fallen.
You only stop one event,
No, Furby lost his gear before.
but you only stop one event
The
though.
next
Oh,
card
one
he pulled
event
after that point was the
falling.
death card.
Yeah, if you
Stop
say
from
you
finding
stop.
the deck
I
can't-
card.
stopped
you can't-
finding the deck.
All right. So you negate the deck. Just heads up. Do you want to use your question before you negate the deck?
Yes.
Might as
What
well.
would you like? Any question?
Can I get my Griffin back?
Yes.
Oh, you should have asked
Ow.
how.
What's
Oh,
the
damn
how?
it.
It's supposed to tell him the how.
If you attempt to apply to your Griffin's sense of companionship to try to bring back its memories, you could reconnect with it and sever the connection that it has with the Mind Flayer. It would not revert back to its normal form, though. It would stay in its new form.
That sounds
You
pretty
fucking right
badass.
it would. Hell
It
yeah.
is a, I will say this much, it is an animal handling check. DC is 22.
Oh,
It is a very hard
get
check.
good, son.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
go
it's
do some
impossible for me to
training.
get.
No,
What
it's
is it?
not.
Well, I mean, I would have to get an additional items to help animal handling because right now.
Or
it's
you go
+1.
find someone that can teach you how to be a master animal handler.
Okay, so let's see here.
Well,
Let's make it a little fair. Since you only have a +1, 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a what was that 5% chance? Let's go.
Hey, get all my spell slots back.
Better than 0.
But you also, you have to recognize that it's Sally. You haven't seen what Sally looks like now. This will be fun because you'll start assuming any creature that is.
Mind flayer.
You're gonna try to to go to a sense of
Hey, that thing's got tentacles on its face. Sally? Sally, is that you? But yes, it is a DC 20 animal handling check. If you make it, you get Sally back. And just a heads up, because I said that now. Oh god, it's got such a broken ability for a player to have. As a monster, it's not the worst thing.
Well, maybe is that ability tied to it being a mind flayer though?
Yes, I will say that it is.
Because if it's breaking the link with the mind flayer, it might lose that to make it.
Yes. Yes, I will say that, because if you go running around with this ability, it's gonna be so broken.
Well, you've already got a lot of fucked up shit going on
So,
here,
yeah.
like floating heads and
Alright.
eyeballs. And
Well, then I
By
guess
the way,
continue.
would you like to know the NPC I decided
Oh right,
absolutely
that's
and utterly hates you?
Yeah.
It was Yek the Goblin, the head of the Goblin Bazaar.
Oh,
So if you guys went back to sell things, he was going to order the instant execution of Carlos.
I would fight that whole fucking. I would just start punting.
probably destroy that whole fucking room.
Guys,
I'm
it's,
scared of
it's
that.
easy. We just huddle up in a corner and we pop the spirits.
There is about, just heads up, there's about 40 goblins,
plus the bugbears
plus the bugbears.
in the berserker armor.
Yes, they're berserk. And by the way, you wouldn't have known. Only as soon as you guys went
Right.
in, and Yek would have come around the corner, and you guys are selling things, and all of a sudden Yek would have came out, and he would have screamed for Carlos.
It would have been a sneak attack.
It would have been a sneak attack, and it would. But the thing is he would have made it very clear, everyone else is still his friend. Only Carlos.
We'd see freaking Carlos turn into a porcupine, or porcupine with arrows, and we'd all be just sitting there all healthy still.
I must have fucked his wife.
But that means the Yek thinks you're his friend right now.
So everyone's back. Fallen's back.
Yep. By the way, the next card was the instant level. It was the instant level up one.
Was it the
Oh, but
10,000 XP or the 50,000 XP one?
50.
That was like 3 levels at ours.
Oh, that's right. You're right. It's about 3 levels.
Yeah, because the 10,000 is 1 level at our level.
And guess what the card after that was? The Void.
Oh.
So the Void is basically what happened to Fallen, except for instead
It's
of
your
his
soul.
body, it's your soul, and a monster of my choosing guards it.
A Tarask.
It wasn't going to be a Tarask. I had picked the monster. It was still a brutal one. Because it's what's her name again? Filter monsters. I want to see at least 20. Because she's not in this module, but I would show you what she looks like. Basically, it's a very, very high level hag. Like almost Hallister level of difficulty.
So
Fallon's not drawing
abilities-
cards anymore.
There is no cards. They're gone.
No, I mean,
Haven't.
like, period.
Only the magic of the cards can destroy the magic of the cards.
Pretty much.
a fucking Griffin back.
Yeah, one of her abilities is here. One of her attacks is 90/10 psychic damage, and if she drops your HP to 0, you instantly die, and she turned into a spectator under her control. Then she has
So-
Mind Weakening Ray, Domination Ray, Blinding Ray.
Here's
Oh,
a philosophical mind fuck for you.
She can see through other people's eyes that are within 120 feet of it, and she can shoot her eye rays out of anyone else's eyes.
That's messed up. But here's a philosophical mind fuck. We don't have the cards anymore. We went back to before we found the cards. Is that what we chose?
Yes.
No. Well, we just removed.
We
one.
removed that
You-
from
Yeah. So that event. So
Okay. So if that event didn't happen, then Carlos remembers what his wish card or what his vizier card said?
he would. I mean, but yeah, you would.
Interesting. And I've still taken damage from this thing
Yes.
that would never have actually.
Basically, like he took out the event, but like it's like this weird thing where he went back in time and he cut out that part.
Okay, so he does
Um,
that.
Okay, yeah, let's just
We wouldn't take
retcon,
damage.
everything's
Fallon
healed.
would be back then,
yeah. Fallen's back. Everyone's it's just as back as if you never touched it.
which means that
Basically,
no,
He doesn't
like-
know about how to get his Griffin back.
yeah.
True, but we'll just it's kind of hard to retcon that.
I mean,
Yeah,
I definitely remember.
Time travel, bitches.
I also remember following those. I don't got cred now.
Fallon doesn't
As
remember
the
that.
as the user of the card, he retains his memory of the events.
He does, but nobody believes
Yes.
him anyway because
No
he's got
one
a
else.
very.
No, yeah, no one else will believe you.
But I can recall it and see it in my head.
You didn't read
But
it.
there's only for yeah.
You didn't read
read
it.
a single word.
You read the art, that's
I
true.
read the card.
It's a tarot card. It's not a readable card.
God damn it.
Wait, so can he recall reading the card? And
No,
try to
He
it-
saw a
convince us?
picture.
It's just a
He
picture.
can
He would
recall
just-
the picture.
Yeah, all
Right.
he would have that on his face, the picture of 3 ladies.
Right, but could he not use that to like try and convince us?
He could.
You
He'd have
asked
With his
just purposely
disadvantage.
not to believe this.
A smug ass gnome with picture of 3 ladies on his head. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
that's
and you-
definitely porn.
And by the way, you guys have seen tarot cards before. It's
Pretty common.
pretty common.
Oh, platinum.
Yeah, I didn't realize the Avatar of Death just hits you.
Yeah. Otherwise, it would
And
be
it's
a joke.
yeah. Yeah, and it basically its HP is half of whoever summoned it.
Hmm.
And it has true sight, dark vision. It's immune to a bunch of things except for restrained.
ha.
And it has a 16 in all its stats.
Holy shit.
So it can when it made those saves, it rolled bad. And yeah, its attack is 1d8 plus 3 plus 1d8.
Let's get this escapade rolling.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's continue.
I'm starting
on
to burn
with
out.
this.
1:30, and we still have not went north at all.
Plus, we need to
Mhm.
go
Still
to the
have-
giant doors.
And there's
We
also
haven't gone
this
through the
pathway.
giant door. We also haven't gone through, like, there's a passageway at the back of that room.
100
I'm heading over this way. To,
You take my turret out.
Okay. Your turret's right back here.
So I'm heading up to the. Because we did check this room down here, right?
Yeah,
There's
and
a
it just-
door at the base of this room, though.
yeah, that's where we're wandering through right now.
Yeah, but Eric's not.
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
I'm
Oh,
right
you
above
He's
went
you.
around
moving.
the
I
corner.
think he's moving his. Oh, there he is.
Oh, I see him. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna stealth up this hallway.
Okay.
Yeah, walking up the hallway.
With the turret
goodness.
token, please.
I did.
It's over
So-
by. It's in here.
Not move it, delete it.
Oh, delete it. I just hide it.
Is there any sounds or anything coming from the hallway?
Nothing you can hear.
We're down in the bottom left.
Okay,
Jason.
hold right there. You, your foot, the stone underneath your foot sinks in. And you hear Hallister's voice. I see you. As a giant eye starts rolling down.
Gosh.
Can I get everyone that's in the hallway to make a dexterity saving throw?
So I don't get to take a bonus action?
No.
I
Oh
can't
my
cast
God.
Zephyr Strike as a bonus action and run the fuck out.
I would give you disadvantage on this because you're taking 6 seconds to stop and cast.
But it's a bonus.
We were not in combat technically.
You're not in combat, so it's still
True. Fair enough. I did roll
So-
a 19 though.
What about me? Would I be able to just teleport behind it with my dimension door thing?
actually, yeah. That's you take the 6 seconds. You got enough time to teleport behind it.
Yeah, I'll do that so I don't have to dodge it.
Okay, Carlos, you're the only one who
One.
takes this.
I didn't make it.
Oh.
Wow.
You take
Oh.
48 bludgeoning damage.
Um.
Do you guys see that?
Okay. Yeah.
The eyeball? Yeah.
Okay. So instant death is it my max health plus my max health, right?
If it does your max health,
You have to go your max health into the negatives.
yeah,
Or no, I'm just dead or unconscious. I'm not dead.
yeah, you're just unconscious. Yeah, you have to basically take 100 damage.
Well,
But
hearing
potentially-
the crashing, I would.
Oh, my buddy that I just brought back to life doesn't believe me.
Well, I would be running to the sound. Well, I'd be getting my mount
Well,
charts.
I'm going to cast a second level Cure Wounds on him.
Okay, good. Because I was going to say, if anyone who's not nearby, I was going to have him roll a few death saving throws to see what happens.
Well, I could have technically used my tattoo to half that, but I just assumed.
Okay, you're alive. You have 2 HP.
Oh, why did it roll? Oh, that only rolled once. 1 second. It's supposed to roll 2 dice.
That's fine because you're only reviving him, so
Yeah, I might as well give him some. Wow, that's actually 5 total because I get, or 6 total because I get +1 on that. Or 5 total, yeah.
That
That's
hurt.
shitty fucking rolls though.
Hey,
Wow.
monk guy, look for traps.
I dodged it just fine. Why didn't you?
all right.
Okay, so you're new here. I know you don't know me in my short temper, but I will shoot you in the fucking nuts.
He's not good.
Good luck.
So let's start off with the healing kit. Healing for 8.
Oh, whoops. I was actually supposed to be way more brutal with that. I was supposed to roll initiative and keep.
Wait, you roll
It's
back
a-
and forth?
No, it keeps going down into. It crashes into this room.
Oh wow, it goes around the corner.
Yep.
That's fine. I mean, we would have been here. We would have been able to see it long before it got to us.
By the way, the one thing you could have done is tried to stop it.
When
Uh,
it deals that much damage, not a chance.
especially when the big guy's was back here at that point.
By the way, at this point, when you guys look at it, it is a boulder painted like an eye.
Figures.
Let's go with. I'll take the time to use all of these. It takes a couple, but there you go.
All right, Carlos, you're back in action.
That's cool. Cool deal. Fucking monk.
Shadows are his friend.
Uh-huh.
When we get
Okay,
to
well,
place for duel,
now that we do that, I'm gonna take the rest of this hallway really carefully.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm assuming you guys are going to take time to actually check for traps.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, Are you taking your time, or are you just looking?
My owl would go through and use his keen sense to.
What do I
Is
need to roll?
looking for traps investigation?
Perception if you're looking, like if you're just doing a quick look. Investigation is if you're taking your time and actually like looking around to see the. So investigation takes more time, but
So the owl is gonna do.
Those rolls.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
you guys. The monk is very keen. You don't feel you're.
Now he's fucking king.
Yeah, you don't sense any traps in this room. And just a heads up with that roll, you'll be looking through the next room, and I'll let you know if you find anything.
We're back this far that
What
way.
is this?
Furby doesn't.
You see a bunch of tables, and each table seems to have blood stains going into the bucket, but not a lot of blood.
Gross.
So it's a guillotine?
Doesn't look like a guillotine. Give me a history check.
Because it checks for you.
It's this is a ritual bloodletting room, where you ritually poke and let some of your blood out.
Interesting.
Alright.
Okay, well, I'm
And
still
each-
sneaking. And I want to
Yeah.
go down here to the corner.
Okay, same as me.
Yeah.
Let me
I'm gonna
know when
keep
I have
going.
to reroll if I do.
Down the hallway.
So far, you guys have found nothing. Like no.
We are coming up on the room I was in.
You guys
Oh,
come
dear.
across and you see a desk with some paperwork
I spent so much fucking
Hmm.
time there.
and you see a bunch of names in it. And one of them is Kenneth.
I don't know who the fuck Kenneth is.
This is where you were holed up?
You see you see a name, Spite Harrowdale. Nelas Jowd. Scariana Shadowdesk. Turbulence and Violence. Alan Tellerthal. And Kenneth. You see some of the notes have been ripped out, and so those were just some of the names of students.
Oh.
Dudes.
So investigating the rest of it in here, is anything in here? Oh, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
You
Ration
do
is
sense
just
magic
garbage.
Where do I sense magic coming from?
inside the desk.
I'm gonna.
Can I look at the desk for traps?
Before they
give
do
me-
any of that, I'm making sure I'm clear.
Give me a perception, or if you're taking your time, investigation.
Now, which do you think?
A nat 20 sounds pretty good.
Yeah, there's absolutely zero traps.
Just open the desk and grab whatever's in there.
Oh, you're
Inside,
just gonna grab it.
Okay, how I set the desk for fucking 20
you
hours.
found a pouch. It's got dust in it. But it's weird when you look at this dust. It's like you feel the dust, like you feel like it's like sand-like. But when you look in the bag, you just see the bottom of the bag.
And go toss the bag to the fallen.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't realize
Yeah.
that's what it looked like.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a little jar with that looks like a fairy.
Huh?
I didn't know that's actually a hat. It looks like this.
Oh. Yeah, I'm still tossing it to fallen.
Yeah, as well as you find a spell book.
Ooh, what's in the book?
Oh crap!
What's in the book?
Spells.
What
You
spells can I
skim through it
steal?
quick, like.
You have these spells.
Well, I can only use maybe one of them if I'm lucky.
I dark vision.
We're making a collection if we ever get a wizard, though, because we have 3 spell books now.
Quite.
Yep. So add that to the whole.
There is a ritual spell in here.
I already have it.
Tensor's floating disc.
Oh, I don't have that one yet, actually. I have comprehend languages, though.
That's an awesome spell.
Yeah. And Unseen Servant is also one, but I already have it.
Yeah.
Dark vision, not a ritual.
I don't think so.
It is
No
not.
curse, is it?
It is not a ritual. No.
We have
Oh.
somebody with that spell at least, so.
Well, put the book in the
Yay.
hole. The rest of
All right. I guess we
Do you
need
have
to go back.
comprehend languages, Eric?
Yeah, I got that from the last book.
Okay.
But Tensors I don't have, and Tensors has got lots of cool utility, so.
And I'll just tell you what it is, that other item. It's Dust of Disappearance.
Yep.
When you use it, it's only a one-time use.
Respect your
Any
talents.
creatures within 10 feet of you become invisible for 2d4 minutes.
Mass AoE at a short duration.
Yeah, so basically you can all turn invisible for... Basically, if you're all together in combat, you can instantly all turn invisible.
It'd be fun to blow over a bunch of goblins.
All right, so we need to go back to the big door then, because
Yes.
Do you just take us to the door? Unless there's
Yeah,
some
I can-
event?
Uh,
It's a lot.
yeah, there's no event outside of when you guys go back in. You see the hallway that was full of statues. Hallister's statue is now at the doorway,
Oh,
and he's blocking access to get into the room.
this one?
Oh, I thought you would. No, the room to the right of the 4 statues.
Ah,
So now you can't get access to any of the other statues. So yeah, you come across the big.
all right, let's open the door.
And yeah.
I'm standing way back.
I am going to ask Kirby if I can get on the other shoulder because I'm tired of
There's-
walking.
There's no way we can open it quietly. We already looked at that, so.
Yeah.
I know in Lord of the Rings, the big walking elephants.
So
with the-
you open the door and you
Treant.
see a
Only
massive
counts as
hall
one.
that has dragon's bones.
Are those?
Multiple.
Oh, okay.
Dragon bones.
Yes.
Well, I'm going to be. Do I need
Fuck.
to roll another perception to make sure we're not walking on any more traps?
Yeah. If you're checking for this room, then yeah.
I'd be more worried about the dragon starting moving, given all the other shit we've seen down here.
18. You don't feel that you see any traps or any mechanisms. And I'll just assume for this room that you're constantly checking.
Yeah.
Basically, the way I'll do it is you'll roll for the individual room. So when you go to a new room, if you want to check again, you'll have to roll again.
All right, well, I guess I'll just keep walking forward towards the things.
Yep.
Where's everybody else?
I'm walking, you walk. Because the dragon.
I heard dragon bones. I'm not going near that.
So I have
I'm wherever Fallon is.
detect magic.
The owl could go.
Well,
So you cast detect magic.
I already have it up still from that last room. I haven't done much
Oh,
else.
you sense nothing magical.
Okay.
Fly.
My owl is gonna fly ahead. Oh dear God,
Okay.
that's a lot, and that's a really big one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Really big one.
What type of dragons are these?
Dead one.
You'd have to get up closer and investigate them.
That's a lot of dragons.
All
I don't
right,
like
let's
this.
look at the small one before I end this.
Give me a history.
What is the smallest one? Because that's the one I'm going to look at.
The 4 that are there are all roughly the same size. History. Based on the skeletal structure, you believe that one is a copper.
Oh,
I
I
think
like
those
dragons.
are
That
friendly.
is benevolent, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct.
Metal dragon.
If it's a metal
Metallic?
dragon, and just a heads up,
Metal.
one thing you guys would know for lore wise,
Chromatics are evil.
yes, dragons, and also dragons are not like they can't be they're compulsed by their nature when they're born to be whatever alignment their color dictates. They can't not. For instance, metallic dragons, like they can still do things like in a neutralish manner, but metal dragons are always going to be side on the good, and chromatic dragons are always evil.
And we have some stairs over here.
And yeah, you went through the room and nothing happened. And you
No.
sense no magic.
Believe it.
Well, I mean, we.
Just heads up, the dragons are put together with wires and cement when you got up to look at them, to pose them.
I guess I'm gonna say, why don't we head on up to the? Actually, wait. There's a corner down there. We should probably do
Yeah,
that
there's
quickly
stairs
first.
down here.
Yeah, there's
Can we
a
go find the
staircase here.
goblins and steal some stuff, maybe?
I mean, if you want to donate 100 gold, I could just bring the dude up.
No thanks.
No.
Do we even need to sell stuff yet?
Oh wait, no, you can't sell stuff to him. Never mind.
Yeah, you can. Or no,
Yeah.
that's right. You can't sell. That's right. No, you can't sell stuff to him. He only accepts gold.
What did he have though?
He can pretty much have any magical item.
If you want to be extorted for your life.
Yes,
Looks like there's a door here.
there is a door.
Is there any sounds coming from the other side of the door?
No.
All right, let's try and stealthily open the door for another time to roll a 9.
Hey, that's higher than a 9.
It is.
You open the door and you see a tomb.
Any markings inside the room to indicate who it is or anything?
No, it's a stone tomb, but
But
Might cut out, Damon.
nope. You just see a tomb, and there's no markings on it.
Nothing on the walls or anything?
Nope.
And it's completely closed up and sealed?
Yeah, it's closed up and sealed, but you do see that you could open it.
oh, let me just get out of here before you open that bitch.
I ain't opening it.
Well, I open every other damn thing. I just said you
Ah.
want to open it too.
I agree with that sentiment there. Well, I'm going to suggest we head back up towards the north where the main encampment is.
That's a good idea
Go
at this
handle
point.
some folks.
I really wish my Roll20 would stop crashing. It's like every 2 minutes now.
So the where the hell are we going? We're going to.
And we have covered a lot of ground.
Where's the?
There was
camp?
that original hallway when we first came down. Remember, there was the wider hallway that went south into the narrow hallway that snaked around.
Yeah, we haven't gone into the original one yet.
Well, actually,
Like here.
did we go down the stairs here?
No,
Oh.
those stairs go to the next floor.
Yeah, there you go to the next floor.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So, yeah.
by the way, what are we actually here for?
We need to clear out. We had a quest from our new allies to go and clear out Xanathar's guild. And we've cleared out one of the two, and we need to
Right,
clear out the second one.
There's that, but there's also finding the harbor for JD.
Yes, and we have the map for that.
That's also north. So
No, that's next floor.
I thought. Oh, you're right. You're
Yep.
right. You're right.
I don't know where it is on the map, Damon, because my map, when it reloaded, killed my complete north section. So do you want to put me where
if
the...
you wanna, if you guys go all group up together, I can move you all at once.
Yeah, because I can't remember exactly where north the goblin
I'm
camp
still,
was.
I'm back at the T where that wider hallway that we haven't gone down is.
I moved you, so I can.
It's somewhere up here.
So, let's see here. I think that's everyone.
Looks like it.
Can I just do this?
Cut and paste.
No, it didn't do that. I was hoping it would do that. So I didn't have to drag you across and have the...
Zumo works.
Well, it does, but I have to click and drag. When I do that...
Oh, right. Yeah, it'll reveal everything on the way. Well, there's nothing in between us and there, is there?
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
All right, I think I brought everyone up.
what you're saying is we
Into
missed
the
secrets.
goblin.
Gotcha.
Wait, where's Carlos? No, where's your token?
I see
Oh.
him.
Or is he? Are you
He's
at
there.
the Golden Encampment?
Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah, he's there.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, you guys make it back to the Goblin Encampment.
It's a good thing they aren't your enemies now.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can just explore to get what I had back. Oh, there's a door here. Oh. Coming up to the door, because we know that the marker was there, they appear to want to stop us from going this way.
Yes, yes they do.
Oh. Are they speaking common or are they speaking goblin?
They're speaking Goblin. They're like, halt.
What's in there?
I don't speak goblin.
Big goblin.
They're speaking
I
Goblin.
speak goblin.
What's through
saying
the
that-
door?
It's our treasure room.
Oh. I see.
I'll come to his wife if that helps me get in.
What'd you say?
No.
Whose treasure room?
Is there anything other than the treasure room through there?
Nope, just treasure room.
Okay.
Do you know where the entrance to the Xanathar's Guild is around here? I'll say that in common, though, so I don't know if you can understand me.
He does. He's speaking Common.
Okay.
He just, he kind of shrugs. He's like, somewhere. I think, I know the south door here, they tend to come out of. That's why we barred it.
Which door is that they barred?
This one down
South
here.
exit.
The south exit to the bazaar.
We've already been through that, right?
No, you didn't.
Oh,
You
okay.
guys went all the way to the left and
Why you
around.
didn't want to drag us around?
No, just heads up over, grab your token. Just, I'll grab your owl. You still haven't gone up this way.
That was the knocking, wasn't it?
That was the one where when you knock on it and you heard Hallister's voice saying that he'll die a terrible, painful death, fireballs and madness.
I thought we walked in there and that was the guy that was trapped in the...
Nope, that was the
No.
that was the room to the south.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you guys never went into that one.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
do they stop me from trying to go through the south door?
Nope, they're just gonna say, "Hey, we're gonna lock you out
That's fine.
if you go through."
We're not scared.
A little bit.
Could you do us a favor?
What's in it for us?
If you die, can you die as really close to the door as possible so we can get your stuff?
No.
Oh, come on, be a pal.
I'll walk through.
Okay. Anyone else walking through?
Yep.
Oh, I'm within
And
my
you
zone.
guys do hear a big thump as they rebar. And you do know this is an iron door with a very thick wooden.
Oh, so it's what
Lock.
I have.
I could open that door.
Yes.
Where the fuck is everyone?
South, right
South.
there.
There it is.
All right, I guess I have to roll perception again.
Yes.
Oh god, we have nowhere to go if an eyeball rolls at us.
I have everywhere to go. What are you talking about?
As you're looking down, this hallway has similar to that other room where there's a ton of dwarven carvings on the walls, and as you're looking at them, you see that the dwarven carvings are moving. But they're more like acting out whatever scenes they're in. So there's a carving of dwarves, in a big hall, and they're all sitting there drinking, and then there's one showing a great battle, and they're all fighting.
Okay,
They're just
but there's nothing indicating traps.
and as well as occasionally you see some of the dwarves look over and they give you a wink.
So it's like Hogwarts all over.
Pretty much.
All right, I guess we'll move down the hallway.
And from here, just a heads up, when you get to this intersection, all the way up north here is your marker for where the guy said the Xanathar's Guild is.
What was the vanishing, the dust of vanishing?
Dust of Disappearance.
Huh. Oh, Andrew, you can add, if you look in your equipment, there's an actual item called that Damon made called Advantage on Poison and Disease Saves. I'm not sure if it...
It doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
I made it. I'm like, oh, cool, I can fix it. But it's the only roll they don't have. It's like advantage on this.
It's worth
this,
adding,
this.
though, because that way you can always remember you have it.
That is true. It's just a reminder.
Sorry, guys. Me and the monk versus the world.
Yep.
Okay, I move up to you. Oh,
So
dear
yeah,
God.
from here, you do know I deleted the token because you guys are here now. But yeah, at the very end of the north hallway is where the guy said
So
the
whispering up here.
Xanathar's Guild is.
So are we wanting to go north?
And I'm gonna spoil the south. Oh no, wait, never mind. Ignore what I said.
I feel like how you were going to say that.
Well, I was sitting there, I was looking, I thought it was only connected to one path, and I'm like, oh, you guys been there, but then I saw there was a side path, so I'm like, oh, never mind. There's stuff there.
Well, we were here technically to do a job first, so that's where I'm heading first.
So we're going north?
Yeah.
And you do see that there's a path right here.
We know that it was just dead north. Maybe going to the side, we can find a way to either flank them or sneak up on them.
I'm just going to keep going north, listening and checking for traps.
Okay. Oh, is that another? Give me another perception for.
Another one?
Yes. As this is its own individual hallway. Okay. So far, you don't think you found anything.
I'm going to the right to see about sneaking around.
Okay.
I'll stealth. Well, I'll get Furby to move slow.
Kirby with you.
Yeah, he is.
Let me know when you get to the room and when you get to the corner.
Yeah, Furby is wherever Fallon's token is.
I'm gonna hold up. This is a long hallway just for that.
I can see a corner up ahead, so I'm going to
What the hell is that?
stealth.
So you see, so we're gonna do falling quickly here. You guys are making me go up and down this. You see what looks to be a weird misshapen gold idol on top of an obsidian altar.
How big is the?
It looks to be about
Like, does it look that big?
yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is about that big. Yeah. So
Okay. Well, it doesn't appear to be going where I thought it was going to go. So for now, I would leave it and go back to where they are.
I'm sorry, and there is a little
Yeah.
carving on the. You do see a little plaque on the front of it, but you can't see what it says from there.
Nope. I don't intend to. We're gonna head north to where they are.
Oh, there is some carvings on the wall as well. You saw what looks to be lidless eyes dripping from the ceiling, and as well as mouths carving all around the ceiling.
Okay.
They weren't moving or anything. It's just depictions of eyes and mouths dripping from the ceiling.
I start stealthily moving at this point.
Oh, sorry. I was down there, so I couldn't see how far. As soon as you guys get to here, you hear at the end of the hallway, you hear a big bellow from two bugbears, and they shout is, "How many eyes does Xanathar have?"
Question mark? Owen? I know that. How many does he have? I
No
would know
one's
that.
seen Xanathar.
Oh, well, one did.
But you would know based on your book how many eyes a beholder would have.
Which is
9, if I'm thinking correctly.
Xanathar
1, 2,
symbol has
3,
7
4, 5,
points.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sorry.
And I just yell 11.
All right, come through.
Damn right. Who said I can't do persuasion?
Uh,
I'm waiting for the furbolg.
Yeah.
okay, we'll see you wait. I'll come up, or we'll come up. And so is Andrew. He's just AFK for a second.
I assume he's with you.
All right. I guess we will walk forward.
Stop. As soon as you step there, your foot shifts, and
So my perception didn't work.
you didn't perceive this hallway.
I've been perceiving every hallway. I asked if this was a new one.
Yeah,
This is a new one.
he rolled a 12.
No, that was
Okay.
the last one. I asked if there was a new one to roll for.
Sorry, it was.
But he was dealing down there, I guess.
Yeah, it was because I didn't see that you entered the hallway. So
Okay. Do I get to roll the perception then, or no?
yeah,
I think
you
we
can roll.
Oh, we don't eat this one? No.
You don't see it.
Okay.
And so, do you take?
Ouch!
Hold on, I
Trapped
gotta-
without a save. That's brutal.
So no, they do need to roll to hit.
Oh, okay.
Of course, this stupid thing crashed again. Why wouldn't it crash?
What browser are you using again?
I'm on Chrome. It
I
doesn't seem
have
to matter.
not
I've tried
crashed.
Opera, I've tried Chrome, and it's just both being freaking stupid.
What's your AC?
Mine?
17.
No, 17. Okay.
What the hell?
2
you
of
guys
the
waiting
darts
till
hit
then?
you, and you
Oh.
take
I'm gonna figure out where you guys went.
6 piercing, and I need 2 Constitution saving throws.
Hang
We're-
on. I get
Oh,
deflect missiles, right?
oh, you do. So you can deflect one of them.
Okay, so. Doopity-pity. What do I just roll a 1d10? That's it? Damage you take is reduced by 1d10 plus 10.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll the d10, and I believe it says if you roll...
If it drops it to 0, then you just don't get hit by it, and you can throw it back.
Go to
Yeah,
the
is there
cross.
even a reason to roll since I have plus 10 on it?
Yeah, you don't. You do catch it.
Yeah, so I just catch one, right?
You can throw
Yep,
it back
and
as
you can
well.
throw back.
Poison them
Yes.
instead.
Can you pull Andrew up here?
I already did.
So go ahead and roll the to hit.
Oh, I'm not going to spend the key point to throw it back.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No, it's just
So,
I can use my reaction to deflect or catch missiles.
Okay, so you do
Right.
deflect one of them. I'll still need a con as you take 4 piercing from the second one. And we'll see.
Did I see where the darts came from?
Yes, from the other end of the hallway.
Okay.
You take 10 poison damage. Oh wait, do you have the advantage on poison? Or is that someone else?
different game, I
don't
think.
know.
Well, I know one of you has the advantage on poison diseases.
I think that's me.
Furby
Okay.
does.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, sorry. I knew 2 of you had it. So okay, so you take 10 poison damage.
10 damage.
Yeah.
And 4 damage as well.
Yeah, 4 physical
Yes.
and 10 poison.
And you see the bugbears start running down the hallway.
Which means
Yeah. Okay.
Can I go ahead and start shooting at them?
that.
Oh, no, they're at max range.
They're gone.
Oh, they ran away.
Oh, running away.
Oh, okay.
I think they're running toward us.
Now they know we're coming. Okay.
How far away are they?
Outside 150
I
feet.
never-
205 feet.
And they could see me?
They had binoculars.
They had
'Cause-
what?
Binoculars.
Those
Are-
exist?
Yeah,
In the dark still?
they're
They
bugbears.
have dark vision.
There's the guy with a walking turret.
Turret's nowhere near
If
me.
I'd have known binoculars
But, like-
existed, I would have made you a pair.
I didn't realize binoculars with dark vision actually helped.
Well, it's that they can see through darkness. So if they can see down the hallway with their eyes can still see through darkness.
It's like Andrew. If he gets an extender, anything he sees is.
Yeah. So if you had a telescope, just because since you have dark vision, you would see. It's just based on your vision is based on what your eyes normally see.
A times 4 scope, 120 vision, 180 foot. So I guess we keep going now?
Let me. Well, one second. I'm gonna heal Finn with a healer kit.
How about, instead of you wasting a spell slot,
It's not a spell slot.
He's got a
Oh,
book
you're
thingy.
right.
I'm a healer.
We're like a medical doctor or something. Trauma
Medical
surgeon.
grab.
There you
He's got the plus sign on his helmet.
go.
The what now?
He's a field medic.
Yeah.
Don't attack him.
I'm going
Happy
to. Actually, I'm gonna give the circlet of blasting to Valoran.
Wait, what?
The scorching ray circlet of blasting gives you a free level 2 spell.
Ding.
It doesn't require attunement, but because you can see through darkness as well, and I already have spell slots, it gives you more flexibility on what you can do.
Oh, interesting.
So
Okay.
is that a heal for 5 on me?
Yep.
Or on somebody else?
Nope, that's you.
Okay. Bastard shooting darts at me.
It wasn't him. When you stepped on it, you heard a clear mechanism at the other end of the hallway go. Thump.
What is with you and stepping on traps?
Hey, I rolled a 16 perception.
I'm gonna send my owl 100 feet up there to do a perception itself.
Okay. Give me a roll. What are you looking for?
Any kind of like stones that kind of look out of place.
Okay. There's a net 20. All right.
I don't see his rolls.
Same.
Because it's rolled from an owl, it rolls directly to Damon. It's using the D&D Beyond owl sheet. It's not actually
That-
mine.
Is a lot of traps.
And all those spots there, they are pressure plates.
And I start looking at ways to unarm them.
I would say it'd take you a few minutes, but you can easily break the mechanism.
I'm just gonna
It would take you about a couple minutes each set.
teleport here.
Okay.
And my owl is there, if that matters.
Oh shit.
What are
Oh.
you doing with the map?
Ray vision.
I thought I was away
For
from
some reason, there we go. There.
So I'll just
And I'm going to be holding an action on top of my turret to shoot if I see a bugbear.
Okay.
I will teleport here now.
disarming the second one.
And I'll be kind of like moving up with Furby as each one gets disarmed.
I will be listening to see if there are anything coming.
Give me a perception.
Owl will be listening as well.
Huh.
You don't. Your owl, however, does, and it's. You can hear breathing, a lot of breathing.
How far can it tell?
It feels it's very close.
Got enough time for all the traps.
I'm gonna turn on the eye basically.
Okay.
At this point, and I'm gonna move up,
So,
and I'm gonna kind of whisper as
are you
quietly
turning
as
your? Are you turning your eye on as a familiar or as a?
no, as the eye, so I can see through magical darkness.
Okay.
Because this is the main base, so I'm expecting that somebody may want to use a spell at some point. Okay. Son of a bitch. Oh, they made the eye icon. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
So.
Since you have your owl with you, I'll just I won't tweak yours. You'll just see wherever your owl sees.
Oh, make it a transformable one.
I have to delete and redo the whole token.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
I want to see if I hear anything extra that they're not hearing.
You do.
Oh God.
At that point, you hear someone shout out, "No, don't be shy. Come through, please."
This motherfucker.
Where's everybody else? So far, it's just you, me,
There-
and an owl.
We're all back here.
Well, I disarmed all those.
Yeah.
Why is the eyeball following us?
That's his familiar.
Well, it's a token that either Furby or
Pretty sure I was beating the shit out of one of those.
yes, I needed a token.
Oh.
Alright.
Well, going through is not an option at this point.
No,
Range, my God.
I'm falling asleep at my desk too.
Yeah. Would you guys like to see how many there are?
But we're going to be attacking them,
Oh.
I think. I don't think
God.
Oh yeah, we're fighting.
Yes.
Is there anything down here we haven't yet?
Oh, Jesus.
12.
Looking around this corner is not a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Just
I
heads up.
see
1,
19
2.
just from this corner.
Yeah.
Stupid question, but why are we taking on Xanathar's guild when we're only level 6?
You
Well,
are taking on an outpost.
It's an outpost, yeah. It's not a...
Yeah.
Hey, think about this. We took out like 13 of them in the last one by
Yeah,
utilizing...
but we had them funneled into a tiny corridor and they couldn't see. How are we going to do that here?
Simple. Darkness covers that entire... Oh, shit.
Yeah, but they have no reason to want to come out. We have no way to draw them out.
We just drop
So
darkness
we put
right
it
there.
Right on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but dropping darkness on them, they could just back up into the bigger parts of the hall.
But they can't
And
see
just
through the
wait.
darkness at all, though. So, like, if the darkness
Yeah,
is
but they
dropped
know
right
what's
here...
behind them. They know what's behind them, though. They could just back up.
To where?
It further into their little hole.
So we corner them into the hole, and then...
we need a way to incentivize them to want to come out. And
Well, think
I
about
don't
this.
think
If they're
filling
trapped
up
in
the
their
wall-
room, and we start lighting their room on fire, where are they going to go?
Yeah, that's what I mean, is we need more than just a drop spells here kind of thing.
Hey, pussies! There's a 50,000 gold bounty on my head. Who's kicking it?
Oh, God.
Look straight at him.
Uh,
Oh,
Farron, are you staying there?
well, I'm looking around the corner.
Yeah. You see a couple of creatures that are brains running down the hallways.
Oh, shit.
Towards us?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, we know to kill them first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
where
we
they
will.
are-
This is probably a good spot to call it with the, because this is going to be a long
fucking
fight.
nightmare.
Yeah, and
Roll back up.
Certainty of death. Small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
We have
Well-
the spells to do it.
I have an interesting idea. I don't know how well it will go.
We haven't taken a long rest in a bit, so I don't have my big elemental ability.
you should have quite a few rounds left, don't you?
No, he used the 6
Oh,
rounds.
you used a 5.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I've used 7 total.
Well, Fenarian has his full set.
Oh, a 30
That
foot.
one that I used, the pit, would be really useful at some point here.
You could dump that entire section right there.
Yeah. It's a 30-foot radius. It's the same radius as my bow. And it's
Well,
30 feet deep.
30 foot cube.
Yeah. So you could drop that entire regiment into a fucking pit.
Just a heads up, you do see that they are, you poked your head around, but you do see they are all holding an action.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
it
how
takes-
does that work with me doing that?
It takes 2 rounds.
Well, no, he's just only poking his head around. He's not actually walking around the corner.
Yeah, but if
No,
you were
we
to
know that.
if you start actively trying to do something, their actions are going to go off.
Well, I just want to read the thing again.
He still has to get around the
remember,
corner to
yeah.
use it, so he'd get shot at first. But
Yeah, exactly. As soon as he rounds the corner. But yeah, the
So does
Earth
their
and
action
Fury
happen before
ability.
my action?
Yes, because there's
Yeah, 'cause you're rounding the corner.
yeah, because yours
really.
would be if you're holding an action and someone triggers it, theirs goes first.
Wait. Before we call it a night, and before I forget, because I will forget by Thursday, I'm going to cast Aid on everybody.
Oh, we have pixie dust.
Cast what?
Ooh. You get 5 temp health.
the other option,
Well, I'm already full, so don't bother using it on me.
5 temporary health.
But
Oh,
you guys have a
that
whole
thing.
week. Yeah.
See, I was thinking, what would happen if I just teleported?
You could teleport, but that is an action. But they would
Yeah. You'd have to be
Tip-
somewhere outside their vision.
yes.
We could do
It
the
Otherwise, they'd still get their
stealth
free action.
into it.
Stealth into it.
Well, I mean, stealth
Get invis
closer.
into it.
Well, yeah, with the invisibility.
We have invisibility
Oh,
powder.
Yeah.
Can
And
I
then
advance
drop a
and then drop
sinkhole.
the fucking ancestor thing?
Drop a sinkhole on them, and then I'll thunderwave the rest of them into the sinkhole.
You
Wow.
need. We have to get within 15 feet of him. So your guardian thing, you need to be close.
Can't they invis up to him?
Exactly. If he's invisible, it doesn't fucking matter.
You
can
could
get
drop your sinkhole right here, and then I
Invis
could
go-
thunderwave the rest of them backwards into it.
But they're all standing right here, aren't they? Like from
Yeah,
what I saw.
they're all right. They're all grouped together.
Oh yeah, they go a fair ways back there. You're right.
By the way, what the one that you see back here is a drow with a spider face.
Yeah, we
Motherfucker.
we knew that he was up here.
Yeah.
That's who the guy really wanted us to kill, was him.
Mhm.
Correct. He is the leader of this outpost.
See, my first thought was to like basically just teleport into the middle of them and do the electrical overload, stun everything.
Yeah. So
Calm down, Kenneth.
you jumping in would basically, once you trigger someone's reaction based on their like if they say as soon as they see an enemy.
But you could potentially sneak in there while you're invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the same time, as soon, that would be let me take a look at invisibility because I'm pretty certain doing that
Yeah,
would
does
drop
using
your.
it break it?
Well,
Yeah.
it'll break the invisibility, but like if we were to use invisibility and have him already being in his elemental form, his
Yeah.
ability would go off first because they don't see him casting it. It'd be a surprise attack in that
it's
sense.
a bonus action too, right? So like he can shift into the elemental form in one round, and then in the next round would be when he would do the movement.
They would get
under the
so what would
invisibility.
happen is he would sneak in, and as soon as he used his bonus action, he would transform.
No.
They would.
No,
If
would
he
transform
transformed,
first.
yeah, transform first. Then he turned invisible, and then he goes in. Then yes, they would not see him.
Yeah, because by the time they knew what was going on, they'd be falling into a 30-foot pit.
Maybe they still can succeed, but
Oh yeah, there's a dex save on it.
The thunderwave
It's not
of
even that
gods,
big of
man.
a dex save either. It's a DC 13. Anyways, I'm going to bed.
we have options at least. So
By the way, the thing I posted, that's what's in your eye,
Gross.
and that's what it looks like if you summon it.
All right, it's bedtime.
That's
Later.
gross.
later,
Alrighty, see ya.
it's like a mini brain thing, mini mind devour.
Yeah, just the eye version.
I think it's hilarious. So with that thing, if you succeed the save, you don't get to attune to it.
Yep.
It's like, do you want to use this? You better rip your eyeball out. Otherwise, no. Yeah, I can definitely make use of that one. Because if I'm using it as a familiar, it has its innate ability built in, right?
For the
Like if I'm using it as a familiar, it can see through magical darkness,
correct.
and
It can see through magic.
It also does not have the penalty, I don't think, if it's just as the familiar. It's only if I use it in my own eye.
Correct. Yeah. So when you summon it as a familiar, you would have to do the with your owl, where you have to put your senses through it.
Yeah. But in terms of like just going through and like finding stuff through magical darkness, it would make it's better than the owl in that sense, because the owl can't see through magical darkness.
Yeah, and it is as well as it is tiny. It's an eyeball.
Yeah, so I think the owl is tiny too.
The owl's small, but
Oh, and see invisibility is at will. I forgot about that.
yes,
Because-
that will.
The names are all familiar, similar. Xanathar is also the one that put us in the tanks, right? The little octopus dude.
No, that's Nithilus or Nithilus.
Nihilior.
Nihilior, sorry.
Yeah, that's the mind flare.
Yeah.
The,
Yes. That one.
Yeah. Yeah,
no. I know it's a different guy, but it's the same guild, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, speaking of mind flares, Tiana wants to do Baldur's Gate 3 again, especially now that the druid's out. That druid looks amazing, and I want to play it. And I'm gonna crash too.
Yeah.
Peace.
You need to level up. You need to get 40.
I did hit 40,
Oh, nice, sweet. If
and I got my mount.
how much you just had to pay the 8 gold for the?
There was no gold payment. It was go here, talk to person, he gives you the mount.
But don't you have to pay for the training?
No,
Really?
because it's a quest. It's a quest reward.
Well, I knew the mount was free, but I thought you still had to pay for the 40% speed part.
Nope.
Oh, so my
They
paladin will
gave
like that.
me everything. It was literally, I went to Orgrimmar. They gave me a quest to go to Ratchet. I went to Ratchet, and he's like, talk to me again, and you can have a mount.
Oh,
Did that, and it's just summon Felsteed, off I go.
sweet. So now you'll be faster because I refuse to pay for it on my druid until my paladin, and my paladins will be free anyway.
Yeah, so I've got the mount, so
Sweet.
that's nice.
We just need
I
to
just-
get.
I need to do a couple elite quests in Stranglethorn, and I have like 6 elite quests in freaking Arathi.
Well, now that I have plate armor, doing that should be a joke on my druid.
Okay, cool.
And then I'm starting in Fairless next because Fairless has.
I'm down to Gadgets End. I'm going to do Gadgets End next.
Okay. Yeah, I want to do Fairless because my leatherworking, so I'm going to quest there instead of Gadgetson.
Yeah, I'm going to go to Gadgets End because I want Mage Weave. And the starting part of Gadgets End is killing a bunch of humans.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I also thinking I'm going to do Southern Thousand Needles before I even go over there because there's all those quests right in that area that are really good.
I've got 8 quests in Fairless right now. That's got like the fairies for the cloth and the ogres. So I'll work on those.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm gonna jump off.
Mage Weave, so.
Talk to you guys later.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
One.
Bye.
Yeah, Crash as well. I'll get you some Mage Weave tomorrow though.
Sweet.
All right, I'll
Sounds
talk to you
good.
later.
Have a good night.